excited to harvest these pink moonflower seeds. We gotta harvest these pink moonflower seeds, like, right now, today. And if they're gone, I'm going to uninstall this game and start playing something else. Here's my pink moonflower seeds. I hope I get 10. You get your first dose today. Nice. Very nice. How are you feeling? Please take care of yourself this weekend. I think we need 10 seeds for the quest, and I think we might only get 9 from this. Wow. That's such incredible luck. I was about to be real cheesed. If I had to plan another thing. Wait 2 more days to finish this freaking quest. Guess who's saving right now? Me. Good lord. Let's go to Facade. No, we did just restart this game, didn't we? Do I have my teleport? Do I have my ferryman? Let's see. I'm about to get 100% quest completion. Finally. My burden will be lifted. Ah, you're feeling a little tired and dizzy, but the heat is definitely contributing to that. Oh, I gotta walk. I'm gonna walk to Facade right now. I don't care. I'm walking to Facade right now. Forget Devila, forget Popola. I don't care what my main quest is. It's Facade time. How do I get to Facade? Is it through this gate? Might be this one. Desert walks, yeah. It's gonna be a pain, but okay, this is the northern gate. Facade should be through the eastern gate. Yeah, there you go, content. Yes, thank goodness. Quest completion. I mean, I would have slept like a baby, even if I completed this game with 100%, with 99% quest completion, because I do not know if I'm gonna grind up all the materials to max out every weapon. That's a lot of work. Oh, hey, check it out. Also, I don't know if you can see what color this is. Probably not, but oh, there you go. You can see it on my chin. Change my little PS4 controller light to pink. That's a little life update you didn't know you needed. Hey, Renshaka, good to see you. I believe the desert is this way. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty neat. Just thought you all would love to know. You know, I've done it several times before and it never sticks, and this is the first time it's ever like lasted a week. That's neat. Yeah, it's funny. It usually switches back too. I don't know what made it stick this time, but I'm happy. I'm happy because I got pink light coming out of my controller. And I found my many moons ago, a wonderful community member sent in a modded PS4 controller with green caps and green buttons and stuff. Wow, that scorpion. What a jerkus. Finally found it. It was in my brother's room this whole time. The default drivers default to one color. I see. I have no idea how I got it to work. Yes, one of many moons ago, indeed. One of many mics. Silly goose. We don't have a command to tell your followage, but it seems you've been following since June 23rd, 2016, according to Twitch. I'm doing alright today, Smee. I took a shower. Quite happy for that. Do you like flowers?
Yes. Why?
I love flowers, but there are so few in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. I'm trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It would be so great if I could get 10 of them. Ooh, DS4 Windows works for you and you can control the color. So yours is a purple/dark pink. And thank you, Silly Goose. I appreciate that.
If I can track them.
We got the dang seeds already.
Got your. I look forward to seeing your desert flowers.
This is only taking me 3 playthroughs to do. I'll make the prettiest flower garden you've ever seen. Check it. What's up? 100% quest completion. Finally. Let's talk to this lady again.
What's the occasion?
Oh, okay. Oh, I believe this becomes ominous later. I don't know if it becomes ominous within this game, but the Pink Moonflower Seed quest, I believe, persists into Automata. Yeah, isn't that something like isn't that something in Automata or like Drakengard with the pink flowers or something? I don't know. Now I gotta walk all the way back. It's just a bad idea. It's one fine looking completion level, absolutely. Let's check out. So I have all the weapons. You know what? I don't need to max out every weapon. I've maxed out some of them. I don't have to max out all of them. We can read whatever like level 4 stories I have at the end of this. And then I will bless this game and send it on its way. But if you want to read every weapon story, you can always get this game yourself. There is this parasite that manifests as a pink moonflower, and it serves as the background antagonist of the game. What? I had no idea. Okay. There are lunar tears in Automata you don't recall pink flowers. I was wondering if there was like a place in like 10,000 years that is overgrown by pink moonflowers. Why do I have that memory? No. Maybe it is just a Drakengard thing and I have false memories. Anyone else here go back to school later in life? You love college, but you're getting super burnt out. You're doing your bachelor's completely online. You never even stepped foot on campus. How do you even relax? I don't know. I did college and grad school all in one big swing. So I was in school from the time of being a little baby to like 25, which was not great for my health. But good on you for going back. It is a strange world we're in now where like I don't even know if you're ever gonna get onto campus, right? Because who even knows when that's going to be safe to do. You're doing your second master's at the moment, are you? It's all gone wrong. But part-time. You're not doing it full-time while also working. And Quantum, yeah, I remember you dropped out of uni and you recently went back. You found it more useful to focus on your learning and progress more than the courses. There you go. You did your master's a few years ago. It's not the same as a Bachelor of Arts, but you were the oldest person in your class by a mile. A lot of the people that were in my cohort in grad school were also... They were like half of us were in our early 20s and the other half were 35 and above. That were moms, that were like scholars who had come from different countries and needed like the masters in an American university in order to teach. Just working folks that wanted to pursue English. It was an interesting mix, but that is at a higher level of education rather than college, so it's probably a different feel. Like in grad school, we're all like, these kids these days, we are saying as we're teaching people who are like maybe 1 to 2 years younger than us. Whereas in college, it might be different. It might be a different feeling. Hello, Kaino. Good to see you. Emil's house in Automata has many, many, many lunar tears. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah. These will probably be face-to-face classes next semester, but you'll be double dosed well before that. I certainly hope so. You've been taking several breaks since graduating high school, mostly because your family are working class. You know, that's everybody comes to education at their own like pace, you know, and you get what serves you best, I think. So if you've had to take breaks to do work, I think you're still learning something, right? It can be difficult to keep up momentum that way because being in academia is like a fully different world with like different priorities and different pacing and stuff. So it's kind of hard to get back into it there. But I hope that you find the transition comes a little easier soon. Just me. And as for how you de-stress, I think back in the day I watched streams, genuinely. I was watching a lot of streams in grad school. and watching YouTube stuff in college and high school. That's how I de-stress, because I didn't have a lot of time to play games myself. Hello, Organic Sweet Heat. It is great to see you. How are you? You're surviving the heat as best you can. I hope you all stay cool. I've heard that the West Coast is heating up right now. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Organic Sweet Heat. Enjoy your emotes and welcome back. Sorry about my awful cough. Enjoy those. Oh yeah, that is another thing I want to work on in the near future is animated emotes. Okay. No need for heart palpitations. I'll get to that eventually. Way to go, Anonymous Gifter and Organic Sweet Heats. You've really grown up. Thank you. Since 2013, you've been a great student, but your early 20s were highly tumultuous. High school was really rough for me because I was going through a lot of depression. Unmanaged, untreatable depression. And also unmanaged, untreatable anxiety. And it wasn't until like I was a freshman or a sophomore in college that I was really able to tackle that and have it not affect my coursework so much. I don't know if I did that in incredibly healthy ways, but at least I was not, you know, destroying myself on a regular basis. At least I had found something at that time where I was like, I can push through this and do what I need to do because I have some kind of goal in mind. That's a long time in life to go waiting for that. So I hope that comes to you sooner, Smee. But I think Quantum phrased it in a really wonderful way. Focusing on your education and what you're learning rather than your courses, like not living just for your course, not working just for your course, but like seeing what you can get out of what they're giving you, I think is a more healthy approach to it, you know?
Oh, hi.
So, I mean, if there's more you want to speak to on that, you can absolutely, Quantum. I don't want to pressure you to be like, now give us a TED Talk on how you did that, because it's a hard thing to reflect on and be like, and here's my 3-step process for how to have a healthy education. Or at least a healthy outlook on education. But like, you know, if anything comes to mind, sharing that would be cool. You only accepted medications into your life in 2016. You had a bad perception of them because your brother had taken his own life because of messed up prescriptions. I'm really sorry to hear that, Smee. And yeah, it can be very daunting, very scary stuff. I had a bad relationship with my medication for a very long time because I had doctors that would just prescribe me more and more of my medication. ADD stuff is stimulants. So I was like, for somebody that's 5'4" and like 110 pounds, I was taking way too much medication for what I needed. But I didn't have anybody in my life that was helping me on the down ramp on that. So it was like not sleeping, barely eating, pseudo functioning, but performing excellently in school. But not incredibly happy. And it wasn't until, I guess, you know, maybe a year or so after grad school that I was able to slowly ramp off of that and have a more healthy relationship with my medication, you know? But I hope that it's serving you better now, Smee. Y'all know I've gotten into some terrible dips before getting back to stability, so can't say anything that would make it a smooth ride. Only I would say that I believe that you can get there. I believe that folks can get there.
I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
This is the start of playthrough C, by the way. In case you're wondering. Hey, haven't we seen this already? Yes. We're about to see all the incredibly sad stuff again, too. Yin Minion. Thank you so much for the raid, Yin Minions. Or is it Yinny In Minion? Let me know. Welcome on in. What were you playing today? Sebek, what's going on? And, Silent Reaper, good to see you. Yin Minion. Mario Wizard. How are y'all doing? Yinny will do. Okay, Yinny. I can do Yinny. Organic Sweet Heat, thank you for joining into that raid. I appreciate that. Yinny, what were you playing today? I'm Tina. I'm playing some NieR Replicant. And if you've never seen this game before, in this game, wow, I'm trying to find my sister who got kidnapped. In order to get to where she is, I need to defeat like 5 or 6 big bosses and also grapple with existentialism, nihilism, and the concept of humanity. And it gets more challenging every time I play this. Dead by Daylight, but the game kept crashing. That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you're able to relax now. I hope you had a fun time even though the game's crashing. Yeah, this is quite the game. Sounds interesting. It's like Zelda, yeah! Except for when you get more of the Triforce, you realize that you're destroying human life in the process of doing that. It's kind of like Shadow of the Colossus, but more in your face, and more people die all the time. Let's talk to Devila here, our good friend Devila, who will never betray us in any way. And you're sorry. Oh, no, it's okay, Smee. That's fine. You're not trying to emotionally take control of the stream. But you're a Cancer and it's Cancer season. It's fine. Feel your feelings. It's valid. Absolutely. You're just restless. It's very go-go and you're a high achiever. Yeah, and in academia, you feel like you're really pushed. You have that goal of a 4.0. And it's very tempting to, like, push as hard as you can. And do as much as you can, and sacrifice as much as you can just to get to like the highest of the high. But I don't know how far it gets you. I had a 4.0 in college, and it did get me to grad school, but I did not have a 4.0 in grad school because my health was deteriorating. I figured, Yinny, that Organic Sweet Heat had sent you here, and thank you for paying for that gift you got. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you for the follow as well, Yinny. I appreciate that. Thank you, Organic Sweet Heat. You were a great example for others. And Yin, what a great listener you are. And let me sing you the song of my people. With my interpretation. That's the brief song of my people. I don't know how to play this thing yet. I'm still figuring it out. Anywho, you don't work for the grades, you generally love learning. That's great. You're just putting a lot of pressure on yourself. It's tough because, you know, especially if you like your classmates, you like your instructors and stuff, you want to do the best for them. But see what you can get out of each semester for you. See how you can advance your goals and your learning. Like, if you have a particular interest, see how you can work that into any one of your classes. That was easier to do because I was an English major. I have my master's in English. So I'm like, I'm gonna make this about the interaction between the Victorians and the Japanese in 1835. Cool. Like, this class is about women's rights. Well, now it's about women's rights in that exact time period and that exact geographical location. But see what you can do. See how much of your interests and your passions you can bring into your school. You need this as a channel projection. What, this? Just me just going. That's it on the highest setting, of course. Did I just alert anybody's dogs?
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't we go talk to her?
Alright, I'll consider it,
I
Kaino.
think she wanted
A little,
to discuss the Shadow
maybe I'll make a
Lord.
song for a certain amount of channel points. Why not? I promise y'all, those of you who are joining me from Yinny's channel, this is not a thing I've done literally any day in like the six or so years I've been streaming, except for I started it yesterday. So it seems like a well-established channel thing. That definitely is not the case.
I'm headed there next.
This discussion is reminding you to do some more work on your copywriting course. Current assignment is like 5 times as much work as any of the previous ones. It's like a dissertation. Ew. Good luck with that, Ben. Chip at it slowly away. Chip away at it slowly.
Devila?
Yeah?
My brain is somewhat functioning. One day, that's so long. A whole 24 hours, you know?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize.
This game is
Anyone
full of
would
good
be
dogs,
upset
so you
when their
can't pet
friends
them.
are hurting.
Oh, it's also definitely full of Yenny! Thank you for gifting those subs. What the heck? What is in the air lately? We've been having a wild wave of support as of late. I thank you very much, Yenny, for gifting those subs to Nanalulu. Is that Abortionator? There's Abortionator 3, Tibetan Popstar, Blular, and El Perez O. Enjoy your gift subs, everybody. You know what I'm gonna do for you, Yenny? If I can find it. I may not be able to find it because I think I used it yesterday. Yenny, I don't know where. Usually, I'm able to read folks something from my favorite local Chinese restaurant that just reopened because I'm super jazzed about it. They had been closed down for a full year and they only recently came back, so I'm like ordering from them every week because I'm like, please stay in business. I love your food, please stay in business. But I'll get you with the 101 Ways to Praise Kids and then I'll do a little song for you. If I could call it a song, I'll do that. Hi Flynn, good to see you. So Yenny, your help counts. I think I did spectacular work. How about Great Discovery? You're a champ. You're special. And that was great. And now, for the song of my people. Wait. That's kind of like Happy Birthday, right? Okay, that's the special Yenny song. Special Yin song. Thank you, Yenny, so much. Enjoy your new commissioned piece by me. May it cleanse your soul, will water your crops, and moisturize your skin. You felt the merriness of the song. May I give you all some information that I don't know how to play literally any instrument? The only instrument I play is my own vocal cords. That's it. I do not know how to do anything else. I have no dexterity. I barely can play video games. So, like, this is Tomatone is a new adventure for us. Thank goodness it's 11 out of 10. Because 11 out of 109, like, that would be the truthful rating, really. The Tomatone Bard is almost as swag as theremins are so cool. But that requires some 3D space, and I would definitely screw that up. You saw a video of some people using a bunch of those to perform Duel of the Fates from the Star Wars prequel trilogy. Oh, I bet that sounded cool. But that was cool as heck. One day I'll be able to do a pitch perfect happy birthday on that thing. But I think for day 2, that was pretty recognizable as happy birthday, right?
Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
I should introduce you all if you don't know who Emil and Kaine is. If you're new to NieR, I should go introduce you to our great, beautiful friends that we have. What is this that we have to do? I have to talk to Popola, right? But first I have to show you my sweet. This is NieR. His name isn't actually NieR. You can name him whatever you want. When I first played this game, the version that came out in 2010 or 2011, they asked me what my name was, and so I put in my real name. Put in Christina, not knowing that I was naming my character. I thought it was like an Earthbound situation, like they asked me what the player's name is. I was like, oh, this will be used to defeat the final boss, right? No, they don't care about me. Which is fine. But I put in Christina, and so there was this big buff man who I can show you my big buff man right now. This is who we had accidentally named Christina. Just walk into here.
Yeah, the work.
You'd say I'm pretty good at games? I'm the only person you've ever seen beat Metal Gear Rising without parrying? Did I really not parry at all? Anyway, this is who I named Christina. This beautiful man. This big chunk of beef right here. Sorry it's like so white in here. It's like kind of a dream sequence or whatever, but this is what the American version of the original game gave you. You were Big Daddy instead of older brother. So that was Christina. This time we're NieR because the game is called NieR. And floating next to me is our book friend Grimoire Weiss. He's sassy and voiced by Liam O'Brien.
Something I know.
I keep wanting to say Liam Neeson, but it's Liam O'Brien. He's our first friend we get on this adventure. Christian, yeah, if I had named it Christian, that could have been okay, Silent Reaper, but like... I will, as a tribute, I believe, to unlock the final ending, I'm going to need to start a new game after getting ending D. But here's our other crewmates. This is my sweet son Emil. He's the skeleton. He's also a weapon of mass destruction, but really cute. Just like a really cute weapon of mass destruction. And then of course we have Kaine. She she costs a lot and wields 2 swords at once. She's kind of the most anime thing in this game. And she kicks a lot of butt. And everybody loves her. And everybody loves Emil as well. And most people like the book. And some people like NieR, I guess. People kept telling me to parry, and I was like, no. Golly, I can't remember. I didn't even know you could parry in Metal Gear Rising. Man. I guess I just chopped up everything, huh? Metal Gear Rising is such a distant memory in my head now that all I remember is the day that I beat Jetstream Sam by circling around him and chopping him. And I did it in like first try, 2 seconds. That was a lot of fun. It was a good day. She's stares up at listen. Well, I mean the character design for Kaine. He book, but when he talk about Kaine, he bonk. Indeed. Oh, a story about a husband and wife with matching red bags. Parrying is for namby-pamby wussy pansies who are afraid of being stabbed. Right? Let yourself get stabbed! Power into the stab. Who needs to parry? Except for in Bloodborne. Then it's all parries only.
Oh. Hello.
So she might look familiar, right? She looks exactly like the other redhead we talked to. They're twins, turns out.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
We did a big ol' yelling at these two because they told us that our beautiful friends, one of which is the skeleton, the other one wears lingerie all the time, can't hang out in town because people are scared of them, even though they saved this whole village. But they're scary, so...
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
I hope he says crap again. He says crap at least 2 times per playthrough,
It's
and I enjoy it.
very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
They're, helping us get to the Shadow Lord's castle, which is where our sister is being held. We're gonna need some pieces of the, like, codex key or something to get to the castle.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss.
She's probably about to discuss that with us.
Oh.
Do they have the same voice actress,
Yes,
Centauri?
about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
I wonder where Grimoire Noir was kept. We know Vice was kept in the Lost Shrine. I wonder where Noir has been. Maybe with maybe they've been with the Shadow Lord the whole time. Has the same voice actor. She just voices them differently. She does a great job voicing them.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, Flynn, you can't stay too much longer, but you might be back later. You're meeting your friends at a Japanese gastropub in 20 minutes. Ooh! That sounds fascinating. I hope you enjoy that. Tell us what kind of gastronomy you enjoy over there.
So, take a boat.
Yeah, good luck with that, Flynn. You and all your vaccinated friends.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all.
I can't remember how much is different in this third playthrough. I know the ending is different. I'm not sure we get any more new insights into our enemies or into our friends.
I
but
also
we'll see.
asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back
NieR, more like
entrance.
beer.
The ferryman will let you
That might
use
be a
it free
good
of
way to get through
charge.
this game, is with a little bit of sippies.
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Cool, Matt. Oh, see, I really should have talked to her first. And then gone to Facade, because now
Thanks,
we have the
Popola.
quick travel option. That's
I
fine.
feel like you've done so much for me.
Oh, wow. I was just so
Really
excited
grateful.
to finish up that quest. I've been working on it for 3 playthroughs,
All right.
so...
I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
I can understand why she wants NieR to be careful, because I mean, like... Well... I wonder... I mean, if his body gets destroyed, they can just make another one, right? Do I sing? Not regularly.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
I used to sing now and then when I was playing a bard on D&D on Madame Gandalf's channel. But I just kind of sing for myself nowadays when I'm, I don't know, doing dishes or something. I certainly
Our
can't sing much
excellent
now,
little
though.
canal is finished. Hopefully
'Cause my
this
throat
puts our
is,
days of running all
Kind of
over
rough.
behind
I've been
us.
coughing for like a month.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
You spent so much time running all over the place to complete the fishing quest line, and then Popola tells you the ferry's operational again? Womp womp. That stinks. Yeah, I think I'm okay with just doing that pink moonflower seed thing and then getting the quick travel. Because now we can just go straight to each destination. We can just finish up this story again.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
It's Bagman! You're alive! For now.
That red bag. By my pages. You're
Can you hear the
slovenly
audio well
half
enough,
of
by
that
the way?
couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
This guy over here. Cool guy. Ferryman. The CEO of ferrymaning.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Anyways, you think I'm gonna head to sleep, so take care. Good night. I appreciate you being here, Quantum. Sleep
Thanks.
well.
Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain
Aw,
is always
sweet.
harping on me now about how much I work.
This guy has a wife in the town of Seafront, and they fight all the time. Like, non-stop, endlessly all the time about silly stuff. But then they have really great dinners together, so...
Anyway, if you got a place
Relationships
to
are
be,
weird.
just let me know and I'll take you there.
You've known this man for years. We've been eating dinner at his house with him and his wife. We still know his name, right? Eh. Do we need to know his name, really? I love this diary entry because it sounds like at first that maybe we're bringing home a special somebody, but
The
it
Lost
is
Shrine's
just a
up
chicken.
ahead, just past this cave.
As
Oh,
well
it's
as
Red
the
Bagman, I
Shadow's
see.
castle.
Let us make haste.
Makes sense. They have dinner. Listen, I don't want to think about those two doing anything nasty. We just love free food that much we don't need names? Yeah, exactly. Oh, good. We get the sad parts again. Remember when I said this is a game about struggling with, like existentialism and humanity and stuff? It's time for the sadness. Gretel is mourning her, the other guardian, the other shade guardian that was here, Hansel. And here are some more relapse shades. Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Existential angst. Sounds funny until you have it. Yeah. Then it hits you like a ton of bricks. It's a special somebody who follows you around and makes chirp chirps. Yeah, that's the kind of friend I think we should all have. A little furry friend that chirps at you. I wonder what kind of new stuff we'll be seeing this time. Since playthrough B showed us that the shades have sentience, that they have lives and memories, that everyone we kill is actually a human soul that is now never going to come back, never going to be merged with its requisite body. Which is what we are. We're just kind of empty shells running around that somehow have wills of our own. And the shades are the real human beings. That was the majority of what the last playthrough kind of revealed to us. And now this one, I remember the end of this one is making a very big, important decision. But I don't know if they changed any of the content midway through. But we do have to do it all again. Fortunately for ending D, we can reload our save from right before we enter the Shadow Lord's castle. But for right now, we have to get every piece of the Shadow Lord's gates. Key thing. Codex or whatever. And we have to see all the sad stories again. You again, stop bothering me. Wormbar Vice has been taken away, and Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. But they won't. What? The little shades here teach Gretel that she isn't her work, and she isn't, you know, just because her body is broken doesn't mean she doesn't deserve to keep living.
We finally get to bathe in blood.
And that's a shade that's stuck inside of our lingerie-wearing friend's head. He's a murderous psychopath.
Barely stand it.
But then again, so are we, kind of. We are killing a bunch of shades. Whoop! Up, get out of my way! Whoa! Saw a boss fight in Final Fantasy 4 against Hansel and Gretel? In Final Fantasy 4, or are you saying 14? Get through the Lost Shrine. We gotta do a bunch of box puzzles every time. You're a replicant. Oops! Everyone is a murderous psychopath, and they can't help it. And so are you. But you don't know it for like a full playthrough. Boise, where am I gonna put this thing? Let's drag this over here. 14, right? Yeah, because there's the NieR crossover stuff, the Automata crossover stuff. Interesting that they would pull Hansel and Gretel. That's fascinating. Very cool. I thought it was all just going to be Automata content.
All too easy.
Oh, let's chop up some little guys. I wonder if there's any other like better weapons I have. Right now I'm using the Spear of the Usurper, which is cool, but I think I have some like level 4 upgraded stuff maybe. Just kidding, this is my... Well, the Sunrise does like marginally more damage, but it is heavier, so probably not that. Maybe we can switch to a two-handed sword or something. If it does big... Oh, the Beast Lord. The Beast Lord is a good friend. I do love the Beast Lord. 715 damage. It is heavy, so you swing fewer times. Let's see, there's also the one-handed swords. Anything do significant damage here? Labyrinth's Whisper is already max upgraded. Does less damage and is very heavy, so we'll be going to that. Okay, maybe I'll try the big old Beast Lord. An old friend of mine. I think I used this the most in my Oh, that's nice. Wow, hey, that's pretty nice. I think I used this quite a lot when I played this game the first time. Is Phoenix better than Phoenix Spear? I mean, I think it might be better than the Usurper. It's moderate. I can give it a shot. Why not? Is it at all upgraded? No. Probably need some real squirrely materials. From what you can see, Final Fantasy XIV dips into all kinds of the Taraverse, including Drakengard. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy 14 even has Yokai Watch content? Really? That's interesting. Man, that's a franchise I haven't heard about in quite some time. A lot of people like the Phoenix Spear, yeah. The reason why I didn't use it in my first playthrough is because everybody was telling me to use it. Like, everyone who really loved the game was like, you have to use it. I'm like, I don't have to do jack diddly, actually. Funny thing about that is I don't. So I never used it, I don't think. That is a lot of DiMaggio, yeah. So maybe I'll stop being a big old stubborn jerk and I'll actually use it this time. Virtuous Treaty was your ride or die? Neat. This game does a ton of, hello, I didn't intend to do that. Thank you. This game plays a lot with, different camera angles, different genres of game. You get to do a lot of, different stuff in this game. Like, if this was the 2010s, I think you'd be very satisfied with your purchase. Because you just kind of get to play every kind of game by playing this game. Yokotars are the events in the surrounding NieR raids. The events in the surrounding NieR raids are canon, so you guys have to play through those to complete this playthrough. I don't know about that.
What's with these guys?
I kind of want to just hurt the enemy.
Certainly not
So.
your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where
I actually, so I tried the Phoenix Spear. You all saw that. That lasted about 5 seconds. I like doing big boy damage now. Back to my old friend, big boy damage. Smee, you've got to go. You might be back later, though. Any plans for a gardening stream soon? Hopefully gardening stream on Monday. It just depends on how unbearably hot it is going to be. So don't use the Phoenix Spear. Wouldn't it be funny if I was so simple that reverse psychology worked on me? Wouldn't that be something? I don't know if you would watch a streamer like that. Yeah, hopefully this Monday I can do a gardening stream. We shall see. Golly, that would be in 2 days, wouldn't it? It's gonna get to be high 90s, potentially low 100s Fahrenheit here. So that might put a damper on things, as I don't want to pass out outside. I'll see if it's like viable temperature for me to not die. But if I do any gardening, it's going to be in the shade. I think I'll be replanting those ferns I dug up. It's like 106 there. Jeez. Ugh. It's terrible. Yeah, it can get to be about 110 here. And that's no going outside weather. I might be able to work outside for like an hour, maybe 2 if it's high 90s, but I won't be doing anything reckless. It's only 85 there? Yeah, and even that's hot. I actually don't know how hot it was outside today, but it was getting kind of muggy. But it wasn't so hot that I couldn't walk my dog for a good 10, 15 minutes. But I always keep an eye on her when we're walking because I do not want her to overheat. She's a short hair, but still, you know. I don't want her getting heat stroke or anything. So no playing outside for her today. I'm in the shade. I'll be murking shades. Exactly. Boise, I'm liking the Beast Lord, y'all. Because it's kind of just a big stick you whack things with. And that requires no thought on my part. And you know what I want to do less of this playthrough? Thinking. I'm tired of thinking. I'm tired of being sad about shades and stuff. I'm just going to whack this guy. What's up? 2 hits and he's dead. Okay. Hey! That's pretty nice. I'm not even using any, like, item strength boosters. We might beat playthrough C tonight. Even though we've got, like, 4 hours of stream left, I might be able to beat playthrough C tonight. So Gertrude, regarded herself as like, I don't know, more human or a certain higher level of shade than all these other shades, but these shades have helped her realize that, you know, they're all going through it. They're all equals. I mean, especially since she's been incapacitated and she's lost a lot and can no longer serve her function of protecting Grimoire Vice. Gertrude? I'm sorry. Gretel. Gertrude is just what I call her. We're like best friends. And of course she hopes we can spend the rest of our lives together. Until, of course, NieR comes along. I did like multiclassing Shmi and Pinecone when I was doing a Bard Barbarian run, but that was over the course of several years. You know, I wasn't even thinking of doing Bard from the beginning.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
I love that
Waste your
line.
time.
But it
You're
just
staging a
feels
protest?
wrong.
Fun.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
I forgot the appropriate way to actually get into the Lost Shrine,
You've
so I'm
got
going
a
to go this
super
back way every
important
time.
mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
I want to roast some marshmallows
that's
so
enough.
bad.
I got a fucking image to maintain.
If you're not aware of Kaine, she's got a very foul mouth, so if cussing isn't your thing, you might want to mute anytime Kaine's on screen, which is probably all the time. Barbarian is fun. Oh, it was so much fun, I gotta say. Oh, no! Oh, the save. Bard Barbarian was a ton of fun.
We seem to be surrounded by
Especially if you can, like, do spells that might incapacitate enemies and then rage and, like, really wreak havoc. This sword is a little OP. Galadriel's a cleric barbarian multiclass, so next time you need to just play a paladin because she's so squishy because she's a cleric. Yeah, I can imagine. Goodness. Clerics really do need protection. They're soft, sweet beans. Alright, let's go check in on my good pal Gertrude. That's what I call her now. Hello, Meta. What's going on? Back in the place where this all began, we found Vice and saved Yona. Now, coming down through the ceiling seems like a bad idea. Right? Because now she's created sunlight, which is damaging to shades, you know?
What's going
We
on?
gotta kill a bunch of these shades, too. Trigger the next bit of dialogue. But I think I also need to be in the sunlight.
Move them to the light.
Wow, that sunlight's really working!
Heading to the end.
Dang.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, wow. Hey, my big boy damage is not doing great, huh? I need to do some magic, huh? So now we understand what these creatures are saying as we're killing them. Which is never great. Very few games, I feel like, give you an opportunity to feel really, really bad for the thing that you literally have to kill.
You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Somebody's putting in some work over there. All right. We got him. You've heard of a Circle of the Moon Druid with a level or 2 of Barbarian can be OP. Since that Druid subclass is more melee oriented, do a wild shape. Oh, imagine like a
Have you felt
bear
the
barbarian.
beast?
I guess I would just be a barbarian. But anyway, that would be very good. I've never played a paladin before. I want to play a paladin. I want to play a wizard. I want to play a paladin. I've only been a bard / barbarian. and an archer and like one.
This is one
Oh,
stubborn
I'm getting my
son
butt
of a
kicked.
bitch.
Hold on.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
I've only played those in D&D.
You ain't feeling
Pop,
bad
pop, pop.
this week, are ya?
I gotta wait till the spinning top
Ain't no
stops.
turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace
Wow,
the
I'm not
struggle.
doing a lot of damage.
All
This is a
we know
surprise.
the thrill of battle.
It may not allow me to kill
Right,
this until the
Kaine?
dialogue is over. I'm not sure. It may be like, you gotta hear this great story. Oh wait, no, it's just magic. It's fine. A necromancer monk? Yeah? How did that work? At level 10, the circle of the moon can oh yeah, it kind of gets stabbed here. Sorry about that. So we're not gonna be able to have our friend hang out with us. But we do get this great NieR booty shot. That was great. Kaine's always getting stabbed.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Honestly, the person who dies the most in this game is always Kaine.
Kaine!
Of course, now Gretel is struggling with disability, not able to use her arms. She wants to finish her mission. Cannot do that. And friendship makes her whole. So at level 10, the circle of the moon can wild shape into elementals. Ooh, that sounds cool. Maybe I'll be a druid. That actually fits with what I hope my career trajectory is, which is just becoming a hermit that like sells mushrooms and stuff. I feel like this should be dialogue. Like this should be something that they say that should be subtitled, you know? Druids are very cool. Boom, turn into a giant constrictor snake.
Kaine!
Give everyone advantage.
You all right? Kaine!
I would be so annoying to
I fear there is little
have to
we can
manage
do
if
for
somebody
her.
was DMing me and I was a druid. I'd be like, oh, right now I'm in the shape of a field mouse.
Kaine!
Just so you know. And they're like, okay, that's cool. And then 2 seconds later, be like, now I'm an elephant. I snuck into the enemy's butt as the field mouse and then turned into an elephant. He has exploded and died. So what's our next encounter?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
I turn into a tsetse fly and I drink the blood of the enemy. What now, DM? What's next? There'd be like, oh, his blood's poison, I guess. So the necro monk used martial arts and necromancy in tandem. The only downside is you always have to roll for the dumb stuff you came up with. I guess that would be the only thing keeping me back. Oh, we can't use regular attacks against
Kaine's
Kaine.
shade.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, there you are. Okay. I got you. Cool. This is going to be fast, y'all. We're gonna blast through this.
Kaine!
Oh boy. I feel so bad for anybody who's watching this game maybe for the first time.
Kaine!
There's a lot we're gonna kind of gloss over, I think.
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with.
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just
All you
stop
need to
it
know is
again.
Emil's the
As
best.
many times as
That's
it
all you need
takes.
to know about this
I don't
video
care
game.
how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong.
Weak
You're
and
my
I'm sad
friend,
and I'm
and I
lonely.
need you. So don't you dare leave me.
My little boy!
All right. Stop crying.
I just love this outpouring of emotion from Emil, and I feel like, even though this is like the third time we're seeing this, I feel like his words of like, we're gonna get your body back, I land differently this time through. Because that's kind of the goal of this playthrough. It's gonna end up to be one of the differences we experience. How might we get Kaine's body back?
I'm all right.
over there.
Look, it's an elevator. Wow. And a shine sprite. That seriously is just like one of those gated elevators. We got ourselves a mysterious stone
And
fragment.
what is this?
I wonder what that crest means that's there. Is that like the crest of the research company that like developed
It's
replicants
me.
and stuff?
It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
And why exactly is this research facility or wherever the Shadow Lord chills? Why is it a pentagonal crest thing?
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popo.
Who would really lock the fate of humanity with like a weird... I guess, you know what? The weirder the key, the harder it is for somebody to make a copy of it and ruin your plans.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
She's like hiding her keychain, which is jangling with like 3 of these stuck to it.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the lost shrine, the words must mean
The
something.
Stone Guardian. So like... what does that mean? Law of Robotics is pretty obvious because you fight BP. Sacrifice is sacrificing all of the area. The memory tree is what we have to encounter in order to get the fragment from the Forest of Myth. Excuse me, the Loyal Cerberus is the wolf spirit that persisted in the desert. Gretel, I suppose so. And the shrine itself is made of stone, I suppose. And she's also guarding the stone fragment.
There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well.
Oh my gosh, we only need to get 4 more.
Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics,
Let's do this
The
today.
memory
1 an
tree.
hour.
Loyal Cerberus.
I think we can
the
do
Law
it.
of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap.
I think we can do
and
it.
The
If I
memory
power
tree
through.
might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
If we don't take a ton of time reading the like shade stuff and reading the like the tree thing, we'll probably be able to get to the end today.
Not a
And then
problem.
do another ending tomorrow. Do like the new ending possibly?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides,
They're just
it's
shades.
the only way to
That's
reach the
it.
Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Alright.
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight.
You know what? I think we'll
I'll
keep the
hurry
Beast
them along the
Lord
best I
sword
can.
on. I was just thinking
But can
about
you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
how that's going to affect the aesthetics of things for the ending. I think we'll just have a big giant sword. That'll be fine, I'm sure. It might be a little goofy. There's a cutscene that involves us with a sword, so we'll see if it clips through the floor like it did when I played this game the first time. Where should we go? Let's knock out the Force of Myth.
Popola said we might
I'm
be
gonna
able
do
to...
this one real
Forgive
quick.
me if I seem less than enthusiastic
We're not
about
gonna
such
do a
trip.
bunch of really involved voice acting this time. I'm sorry. I have done it twice now. I think I've earned a reprieve from giving my all to this tree. This is for the sanctity of my vocal cords. Oh, content?
Looks like he left the village.
New content! Wow, okay. Great. Not new as in like added to this version of the game, but new as in we haven't seen this in the other 2 playthroughs. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Devil and Popola meeting and chatting.
You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, We have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
Oh, for NieR. They don't say my name because it's not official.
Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point.
So I guess they just want NieR to merge with the Shadow Lord?
You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion.
I wonder why they're having us go kill a bunch of big shades. As, like, guardians of shades? Why not just give us the keys to the castle and be like, here you go, get in there and go get Yona. And then, like, I don't know, forcibly merge us with the Shadow Lord or something. Why make us go kill giant human souls?
He is simply a tool to that end.
This seems like a really convoluted Easter egg hunt. What do I know? How delightful that we got to see some new content. Ew. Well, it sounded like maybe they gave the shades... Yeah, I'm gonna get my boar. It sounded like maybe they gave the shades the fragments. They were saying, like, do you think he can take them? Well, if not, these 5 years have been for nothing. I thought that maybe they planted those things there. Either that, or I guess the fragments might have been scattered several hundred years ago and then just picked up by whoever.
The home of that blasted dream.
Dream time.
Yeah.
Like, what are the fan theories as to why these shades have these parts of the keys?
Oh, well.
The
Divine tree? Let's go talk to the cool tree.
And what? Well, I don't know.
Weird.
Tree time. Sorry, Gramps. I'm busting out to this tree.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
It'd be great if the voices were coming for those NPCs who are like just trying to put on a spooky show.
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
So they said, we are the grass, the trees, the woods. And then we were talking over it as it says, something something is the dark entity that governs all overall. Are they the dark entity that governs overall memories? I mean, that's kind of what I suspect, but the voice is definitely less distorted this time, for sure. I wonder if the little girl shade is going to be less distorted too.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
It's definitely more of a female voice, like, presently and clearly.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Time to read a sad story. About memories. And how they're forgotten. And how this tree used to be entrusted with the task of knowing everything about the world. But as mankind faded away, those memories faded away too. And no new ones are formed now. Because mankind has all but been wiped out. It's lost in limbo between shades and replicants. Let's see what color this girl's eyes are. Green eyes. She got green eyes this time. Take a note of that. Cool. Why does a tree ask what the most important thing in the world is, and why are all the options Yona? This little boy is gonna die in the story, and the girl will go away forever. It's very sad. This story is also very sad. How many companions does she have, though? I've already voiced these stories twice, and they will not change except for the amount of fellow warriors that she has. 23 this time. Yeah, if there's any fan theories as to, like, what this tree is, or why the Shades have pieces of the Shadow Lord's temple keys, I'd love to know. I figured that this tree is some kind of computer. Not like with a screen and like a graphics card and all that stuff, but like some method of computation of distilling memories and uploading them to some sort of external place. Whether that is an actual computer or something that just computes, but the tree has got to be some sort of processing unit. And then we enter the story. How about that? Now he says the room NieR enters is almost completely empty. I never picked up on that until now. Inside the tree is a room? But it has a ground floor. Interesting. But now it has a floor. So there was a ground and now it's a floor? So they mistake the tree storing the memories as it is a shade as it abusing them. I honestly think that the shade... So they must have entered a room with a shade in it. With all these, like, memories or memory nodes or something in it. And the tree... Well, the shade thinks it's a tree, so it extends a branch towards it. It must be trying to reach out to it, right? I think the tree generally thinks... Well, the shade thinks of itself as a tree, but it lives in, like, a room. Maybe some sort of underground facility? As to what the tree is, you can't say. Your theory is that this story is the tree's death dream. It's not real, it's a figment of NieR's imagination. Hence the shade causing the issues. Oh, okay, so you think this is a part of the death dream thing again. It's an imagination. So, like, when you interface with this, you enter a dream. How do you get an item out of a dream, though, Snake? I mean, anything can happen, because this is a game where there's a skeleton boy that I love very much. But, like, I wonder how you get a key fragment out of something that is a dream. And the shade is also somehow able to... I guess the shade is able to talk to them because this... I mean, it's a death dream, so anything can happen. It can be fantastical. They lost Envy was green. Maybe otherwise it would not be able to communicate with them. But it's able to speak through the death dream. Do you think the shade and the tree are different creatures, Snake? Because I think they're the same creature. The tree is definitely very important. You can say that for sure. So it might just have the fragment embedded in a branch somewhere. Yeah. I mean, if this is what I think it might be, which is like the tree is growing around some kind of facility. They enter a facility where a computer is, whatever that is. I think this shade thinks of itself as the memory tree. And I think they're like one, essentially, in essence. You think the shade is an indirect creation of both NieR and the tree. You don't think it's a real shade. I think it's a real shade because I don't think there's a single enemy that we beat to get one of these keys that isn't a shade. Even Khalil and Beepy are like part shade. Like Khalil's a shade. Beepy is a robot. But everything we fight is a shade. But then again, this is, if you think this is a dream or something, then very well could just be a figment. If it is a figment, then this is basically some sort of simulation, right? This is just sort of us entering the Matrix, I guess. And then what does that mean? This young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This is how it would be released. Oh, what promise? I really do think this thing is like a real shade because I feel like the promise is the promise of becoming human, right? Being released from being in this horrible form? Maybe. How many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? 23. We're all in the Matrix anyway, are we, Ben? Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. Which is weird. Because the key isn't shiny, nor is it round. It's jagged and stone. So I can see how it's like a death dream because it misinterprets the idea of a key. Like, a key is something golden and sparkly that has like a round bottom and a jagged end, you know? Time dilutes and stretches. The world falls apart. But the most important thing in the world is Yona. You know what? This makes me remember earlier in the game, when you're first encountering the Forest of Myth, there is, don't you see yourself? Oh, wait, no. A boy who looks just like you encounters the mayor in his death dream. He says, I've seen you before. He has this deja vu feeling when you enter his death dream. The Silent Boy. The Silent Boy is also the one who reaches out to NieR to tell him, and also Yona, come to the Forest of Myth. Is the Silent Boy like the Shadow Lord? Or could it be like the Silent Boy is the true shape of whoever was the Tree of Legend? Could that be like the tree is reaching out like, please come to me, something's wrong with this. Something's wrong with my program. I'm having problems. Everyone's falling into this dream. And the memories are falling apart. Everyone's stuck in their memories. Actually, they're stuck in other people's memories. Like, the person who's lost in Emil's mansion, there's a person who's lost in a city very long ago. Like, something is wrong with the simulations. I feel like the computer is like, alright, all you weird little replicants are gonna have a strange dream tonight because we gotta get this fixed. So, the replicants come to fix the dream. Only some of them can. Maybe the strange boy is like the Forest of Myth computer divine tree program thing. I don't know if any of this makes sense. Hi, Big Wahuni, good to see you. There's a logical argument that insists we're almost certainly living in a simulated reality. I feel like the heart of the matter, however, is that it doesn't matter whether we live in a simulated reality or not, since our experiences are all the same, right? Either way. Yeah. What's the difference if we're eating, like, I don't know, cockroach protein bars instead of the actual steak? Tastes like steak to me. Now NieR is drawn into the real world. So I guess this is the death dream because the letters are fading. I guess it is a death dream kind of thing. But I think the death dream is some sort of... If the tree is like a computer... I don't know why I'm holding on to this idea so strongly, but I strongly believe that this tree is some sort of computer tasked with remembering all of humanity. And I feel like it is somehow bugged out to the max. Human perception itself is a simulation put together based on limited things that we can know. Yeah, right.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
If it's unknowable or so difficult to tell that it might as well be unknowable, then who cares whether we're living a simulated reality or not? Right? I'm certainly enjoying this simulated reality of streaming tonight, especially now that Ewan is here. Hi, Ewan. Good to see you.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
Can we see one tap dancing and play the fiddle?
I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Got me a memory tree, Fraggy. Sick. Oh, yeah. Next, let's go to the junk heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Let's check in on the brothers. See how they're doing. I'm gonna try to beat Route C in one day, Ewan. But I guess every time I stop to hypothesize on whether, like, is this all real? Or is this a computer? What's going on? It's time to visit Yuri Lowenthal. Our good friend Yuri. I mean, Gideon. Yeah, bold goal, especially since I have no idea how much new content they're adding to see. Oops, sorry. Come here, piggy. Come on now. Come on, boy. There you are, bud. Let's roll. Oh yeah, dude. I'm crushing this. Wow. The fastest anyone's ever done this. Woo! Hell yeah. Speed running. Is that one day as in tonight? I'm hoping it's one day as in tonight. I don't know if I've ever officially drifted the boar before. I don't know if I know how to do the drift thing. Nah, I'm hoping to get ending C tonight, Ewan. If I can manage it. So we skipped a lot of the Forest of Myths just because I have voiced that twice now. And I think we get the gist of it. You believe in me? Thank you. I believe in me too. I think I really can do it. Oh. Oh, this is the flashback with Khalil.
Get him! Don't let him escape!
Looks like they aren't... They're not, voicing these as clearly as they did the tree. Am I even finished Route D? Maybe? That means I'm gonna have to get Horizon Zero Dawn downloaded. Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you'll remember your mother. Oh. Oh. I hate that. Oh my goodness. I'm just glad that Khalil doesn't die alone. Are those like guns? Khalil's story makes me so sad. It hurts. Little Khalil. But here comes BB, his friend for life.
Who are you?
And also, what are those nice shoes?
Military defense robot, Key 33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated.
Does Flynn know, as I know he is a big proponent? Yeah, I think I talked about it on stream yesterday, Ewan.
There is something leaking from your eyes.
I don't know if I've like solidified it as the pick, but Maybe we'll start it up tomorrow. I'm crying, you big dumb robot. Miss my mom. Khalil might not have any parents anymore, but now I have some duckies. I'm gonna share the ducks with Khalil because he needs some duckies.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
I miss Khalil's mom already. And thank you for the duckies. I appreciate that, Ewan.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes.
I think that's pretty.
44 minutes.
I think it's pretty remarkable because this was obviously a piece of information that P33 like tabbed in. Like that's like a piece of information he's bookmarked in his brain. You know? Yeah, it's interesting that they went with BP instead of PP. I don't know why Khalil calls BP.
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
BP becomes such a boss. BP's so cool.
You will die.
A child robot saying they love PP. Yeah, that might not be great, man. BP's much better. Poor little Khalil.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
It's funny that like we acknowledge his name is Khalil, but it still titles him as Young Shade.
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
This is so cool too. I believe this is the first step of BP's evolution, which we get to track in one of the short stories outside of the game, which happens sometime between this and Automata. But like, this is not in BP's directive at all. Doesn't matter. This is nothing. This is not a human. This is not part of his directive, which is to ensure the safety of the facility, to terminate any other outside forces that enter it. BP's doing something of his own will here, which is remarkable because he's a robot and shouldn't have will. But BP proves to be an incredible evolutionary force in the short story that we read, which is in the Automata VOD.
Is charged with defending others.
I guess it is defending others, I suppose.
P-33 will defend Khalil.
I think he's taking liberties with this mission, right? Because he's like, you're an outsider, time to exterminate you. Then he reclasses Khalil as not an outsider to be exterminated. He like recategorizes him as somebody to defend. Thank you, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm going to call you BP. That was such a long sentence. It's so funny. They use like these very long shade sounds for the shortest sentences, and like it takes the shade 2 seconds to say like rah, 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 and that apparently means everything. Like, since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you BP. Ooh, this is the first time I've written in my diary in a while. I was reading my older entries and I just couldn't help myself. Oh, diary entry.
Man, there's got to be tons of machinery
Time
here.
for Gideon and Jacob.
But I don't know how much we can actually use.
I suppose so, Ewan.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
Nope. Hi, Lurky, by the way. Good to see you. Oh, mute if you don't want to hear the sound of this kid ripping off his brother's arm as he tries to save him, because it does make a kind of splorsh sound, and it's not great. So when things are less sepia toned, you can unmute.
Jacob?
But it is going to make a splorsh sound, and it's not good.
Jacob! Jacob!
Yeah, they destroyed my... Ready? Here it comes. Ooh. Yucky. I hope he had a nice, like, cup of hot tea after voicing that part. It's Pippi. Time to project all my anger on this robot that had nothing to do with the murder of my brother. I think his stuff might have been dislocated and crushed. I think his arm might have been like fully pulverized so that when the kid got in there to pull his brother out, it just kind of popped right out of the socket. And also the kid was probably filled with adrenaline as well. Like the adrenaline you get when you have to do something superhuman in a short amount of time. So he could have just had the powerful adrenaline strength. You know, that like mama bear strength to rip his brother's arm out.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
Yeah, I wonder if that was just a limitation of like what they wanted to render, you know? Like when a mom's a whole car off her kid, exactly.
One intruder has perished.
That's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. For now.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Hey, Gideon.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
He is standing on like a 1 foot tall lift, right? He's not just like remarkably tall, right? Yeah, he's a little higher up than us.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
It's one of my favorite reads in this game. It's okay. It's so much fun that it's okay. I'm okay. Nothing's wrong.
What is it?
Yeah, he is up on a step. Yeah.
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
I think it's good that they have this character gesticulate with his hands when he's talking. NieR doesn't do that a lot. NieR just kind of like nods and stuff. Most of the characters that talk in this game nod. But there's a very distinct, like, Jacob does two things. He like lifts one arm up and then he does both arms. You can see the flesh arm behind the mechanical arm. I think that's a nice way to highlight it. Otherwise, like, it's like a dark metal color against his dark stuff. So you may not even notice.
Just rip them up.
Okay.
Time to rip a tear.
Never mind then. See you later.
No, off I go.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
See? He like sometimes does both hands, sometimes does one hand, sometimes the other hand. It's cool. We got the Iron Will.
Don't we already have
again.
This weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
And the third.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
That little aside from Vice is what kind of adds to, like, there's a feel this game gives me of like a stage play that if you just came back every night to the same performance, you might see like stuff happening in weird different ways. So it's like one of the actors leaning aside and being like, these things happen the second time around. Don't we have this one already?
Can you repair it?
I thought that was really cute. It's kind of theatrical in that way.
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
Everything is set up in this
I decided
game
not to
like
throw this out.
this like 2D. Anytime you walk into a house, it's like it flattens out into this 2D environment, except for Emil's house, which is Resident Evil. But yeah, it feels like kind of like a dollhouse or something unfolding
I'm
on
gonna
a
need some
theater.
memory alloy. Only the real big enemies
do I
on
have
the
that
second
already?
basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
I hope I have some. I probably don't though. Ooh.
You got it.
I'm gonna need only the real big.
Do I have any?
By the way, what can I help you
Oh,
with?
let's see if I can strengthen my weapons though. Sick. Oh, nice. I can do this. Great. Let's upgrade the Nameless Blade. And I can either do the Moonrise or the Nirvana Dagger. They're both, like, not great. Anything else? Ooh, the Fool's Embrace! Oh, good. Damascus Steel. That's what that looks like. Excuse me. That's just a dragon. That's not a sword, that's a dragon. Don't be ridiculous. I can upgrade the Labyrinth Song, though. That kind of looked like a minotaur, I suppose. The Beast Curse I can upgrade. Okay.
Come back soon.
Kind of look like a fishhook. Yeah, the end of it, I think, has a grip that is resembling a fishhook. Let me see if I have any memory or... Should be in my items. You like the titanium stuff? I do! I think I have to walk into the facility. Nope, I'm good. Gotta walk into the facility and then I can exit because I already have it. Kind of looked like something out of Bloodborne, yeah. The weapon design in this game is really cool. And I guess a good chunk of it comes from the Drakengard series as well. I can't believe I am this hungry after eating dinner before the show. You already have memory alloy, so it's time to leave.
It's a shame about the older lad.
It is a shame,
He's but
Grandma
a
Bryce, we're
child.
leaving.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
I'm not gonna go to this place again.
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Beepy's so cool.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You
I
have
guess I
instructed
have been
me
doing a bunch of
in the
Ring
ways
Fit,
of
so
the
I might be
outside
burning
world.
calories quicker.
Because we are friends.
Friendship! Precious. This song is so lovely. I feel like we don't get to hear it a lot. Devla came over to visit today and drank a bunch of hooch. She loves it. I'm sorry, she drank a lot of something called hooch. And also when Devla drinks, she meows like a cat. That's great. I remember that one from the original. Either that or I remember it from Automata. Not sure though.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Thank you.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
I did nothing, sir. I have not killed a single robot in this playthrough.
Well, actually, this is gonna take
do
a little
well,
more
actually,
time than I
me.
thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Time to go make progress elsewhere. Acquire other keys.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Time to check in on Popol and Devla. Maybe we'll see some more stuff about their behind-the-scenes actions. That would be great. Aw, pretty bird. Hey, my boar's up there waiting for me. How great. I'm gonna ride that boar all the way home. You're Biggie. Get on with that hog. Excellent. Whoop. I do not want to ride that thing to the wall. Quite a curvy road they have here. Okay. Time to check on the... Ooh! Whoa, weird music.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
What? Whoa, this is new content. Is the child who drifted to the shore the, shade that, like, kills the red bagman?
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger.
Whoa.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him.
What?
I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it.
Do they think that they're gonna take down the Shadow Lord?
She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Okay, so her receptacle must have been destroyed a long time ago. That's probably why she's a shade now. She's like relapsed. So the shade that kills the bagman that lives in the ship that becomes a big old nasty tentacle monster, I guess, no longer has a replicant. That's definitely new. So they're aware that there's that big shade killing people in Seafront? Popola and Devla, but they're kind of goading it on and letting it gain strength in case the Shadow Lord's plan fails? Girl in the village came to talk to me. She was upset about how loud and annoying her dad is. I wonder if my dad is like that. Yeah, I wonder. That's cute. That's gotta be a new note. Hey, Popes.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
That's weird that there's no voice line for that. You remember the area, right?
A depressing shell of a village?
Wonder if I, like, mashed through the
Not so much anymore, it
voice
sounds like.
line. That's weird. Why are we not getting these voice lines? Are you guys hearing that? Is that playing in, like, the left ear or something? Or is it just not playing at all? I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
I don't know if this is just, like, a problem with the remake or if the game is screwing with me. There's nowhere for me to tell.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit...
It could be a bug, it could be a feature.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but
Do you
they
remember any
freely
missing voice
exchange
lines?
information about the Shadow Lord.
Funky.
I agree.
The music didn't cut
It
out.
seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
So it can't be my capture card not picking
You're
it up.
overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Easy peasy.
Well, if that's the way you feel, guess I won't stop you.
I'd love to hear what Popo and Devil have to say about the area.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
This is so great. I fully forgot that they, like, communicate with each other after, like, during Route C. I cannot remember that for the life of me from the original playthrough.
The area, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
It really is an awful place and it deserves getting blown up, honestly. After all they did to Kaine, I'm glad Emil wipes it off the map. They don't deserve the kindness. And back into a cliff and the lines are missing. Very strange. I think it's just a little bug, yeah. To the area we go. Time to ask Kaine how she feels about returning home.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
I love that we're going into the tunnel hearing Tyrion with his, like,
We do not desire.
goofy laugh.
We do not desire needless conflict.
That person's voice, Villager 2, I have to know who they are because they sound so familiar. I hope I someday find out who Villager 2 is.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
Shmi, I don't know if you could see this, but I did. Oh wait, you can see it if I do it on my chin. I turned my my PS4 light to pink. But I thought you'd appreciate that.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
It's gonna come. He's
Kill
coming.
us all. Women and children included.
what should we do? What can we do?
I wish Tyrion did say uwu. I feel like that would really punctuate things well. You know, before we visit the area, I just love visiting Kaine's old house. I love seeing the picture she drew of her grandmother. I love that Emil comes with us too. Kaine doesn't join us up here, as far as I know. The heck is she? Hey, where's Kaine? You up ahead, babe? She waiting for up ahead? Back-to-back birdies. Oh, you're crushing golf, are you? Nice. We're about to get back-to-back pieces of the shard here. Where the heck is Kaine? This is weird. Oh, I think she waits right at the gate because she doesn't want to be anywhere near the area. Alright, let's go talk to the chief real quick, like. Forget how to get to the chief. I think it might be the second ladder. This one. I wish we could ride Emil up like an elevator instead of taking the ladder every time. Do you think he could support our weight? I mean, if we held on to Vice, he should be able to lift us up as well. I'm just saying all of our cool friends should help us with our movement because I'm tired of running this game. He could also magic bubble us, yeah. Howdy, Mayor.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Do you think he got that shiny house after becoming the mayor, or do you think they made him mayor because he had a shiny house? Probably the first. But man, I wonder if that's like a position you inherit, or like an elected office. So you could become mayor. Do you have to kill the person who lived in the house and then you get it? Okay, we gotta go down the ladder next, I think. I don't remember how. Lord, I swear, get down. I hate the area so much, please. There we go. You gotta have the shiniest house. Maybe that replicant only ever lives in that house and no one questions it? What do you mean? Oh, like they keep reproducing that one replicant and like he's the only person that ever lives there. And he's the mayor or something? I guess so. You could probably trick them into leaving the house. I'd imagine. But then you get, if you steal the house, you steal the title.
A letter, huh?
So you...
you could... I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed.
You think Zevlon Popolo put him there and made him mayor?
Every last one. Everyone.
This guy's flipping out.
Beware, this man is a shade.
No, this man's a
trap.
A stain. Yeah.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Am I?
1,000 apologies. We were distracted.
I think I just killed real people. I think they might have been trying to help, but I can't remember.
A carnival of murders. I love it.
I don't know if they were helpers or whatever, but they're dead now. Get out of my way. I am gonna take a strength capsule right now.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Yeah, my ass. Give me that bad ending. This contributes nothing to my ending. If you don't get down that damn ladder. Eat. Shit. Big boy coming with a big old sword. Stay out of my way.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Oh, Kaine, it's good to see you. Kaine, you're looking very unstabbed today.
Get out of here. No way. I'm not going to abandon my own sister.
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
She is right? Like, this is the shade. The boy isn't. It just takes a bit for the shade to come out.
No.
Yeah, I wonder if she's strong because she's like part shade, but she's like one-handed holding off Kaine.
Monsters here.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Like, maybe she's, I wonder if she's like a shade in disguise, or is she like part shade like Kaine is? Oh, stabbed. That's a Kaine stab count of 2 today. Keep track. Will she get stabbed again? I don't know, but we're gonna see her butt crack. There's something amusing about seeing this normally dressed woman sword fighting. Yeah, especially sword fighting our lingerie dressed friend. Swing. Oh, your sister's long dead, my dude. I don't remember which way to go. I might just have to kill these guys until like the big boy arrives.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Imagine being the villain of your own story. That would be wild. Oh, it's time to go get...
Villagers are under attack over there.
It's time to go get to the big booger. Is this how I get to it? I think so. Well, no. Got me a pumpkin seed. Oh, sorry, there's a human here. Can I maybe? No. Okay. You know I hate to check, right?
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
That guy sounds like Jacob.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
And then he doesn't. Come on now, Emil. You had one job.
Get them.
This is the wrong way, isn't it? Damn. I never know how to navigate this damn city.
It's all over. This village's history.
Down this way. Over this way.
can't tell who's human anymore.
Sounds like he's having a rough go of it, huh?
What could those black swirls be?
Can we find out more about this critter? I love this sword. Oh. Never mind. I'm not doing great with this sword. I need this thing not to hit me off the edge. Hey, that'll do.
God, help us! Help us, please! We are chains!
Well, I mean, you say that.
What's happening?
This is such an interesting boss. Like, what is this? I know it's like a collection of shades, but like, how does that materialize? How do people, like, in terms of shades being like human souls, human consciousnesses, this is like a collective. It's so fascinating. And what are those butterflies? I never noticed the butterflies before. What does that mean? Is it just cool?
By my pages. Is this beast a shade?
I'm gonna call up Yokotar and ask him why I put butterflies in it.
That thing sucked up the villagers.
I get it, metamorphosis of souls, like always conveyed by
Keep this up. We're gonna kill
butterflies
them
and stuff,
all.
but still. Why did he put this in?
We can't let
I want a meal scarf! Give me a meal scarf. Its name is Wendy? Is that because it's windy in the area? Like, is it that? Is it that?
I feel something.
Well, I don't have a lot of magic drops, I guess I won't. Let's get good timing on this. Oh, you butt ass. There's all the butterflies again. That's cool. This stinks. I'm mad. Can you stop with the balls of stuff?
Of all those shades? It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Here we go. Chunk, 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 chunk.
First to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
I'm gonna get in there. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked kind of a little bit. That does nothing. Whoops. The achievement for killing this calls it Wendy. Wendy is named after the female lead character in Peter Pan. Interesting.
Those are shades.
Because I know there's a little bit of similarity between Khalil and Pinocchio, like wanting to be a real boy. Hansel and Gretel are very obviously fairy tale. The two kids who go into the woods and go to the gingerbread house where the witch tries to eat them. How about is the wolf supposed to be like Little Red Riding Hood? Is like Fira Little Red Riding Hood, but she gets eaten by Grandma Wolf or something? I don't know. So this is Peter Pan. You have Hansel and Gretel for the Lost Shrine. What am I missing? What about the tree? What in mythology is the tree supposed to be?
Appear to deflect magic.
The wolf's name is Rock? That sounds cool. Louise. Oh yeah, who is... Oh, Louise is the ship thing.
Such speed.
Talking about the speed at which I can kill guys because I'm so good at killing guys. Get it.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
That's the goal, bud. Center's kind of crusty, though. Got it. So, Rock's name comes from a huge bird rock that Sinbad meets in the tale The Arabian Nights. The boar is named Goose? Great. Everything's got a name. But like, so we get the names of these, but like, so like, what's boar's association with gooses? What, like the golden goose that lays the eggs? Is that the fairy tale? This is like when like Netflix series or aspiring writers or whatever try to do like cool adaptations of mythology. You know, like, here's my darker, edgier take on Little Red Riding Hood. The Yokotaro is like, I'm gonna blast that out of the water. Ah, Goose is after Mother Goose. That makes sense. Oh my god! Holy shit. This thing is,
I'll try to pin it down.
Emil followed me all the way over here, then rubber banded back to where he should be. That's great.
I'll keep it busy.
I don't think they expected me to go over here.
From behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Got it. Don't worry, buddy.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature.
I think I have to go further up, yeah? Right? Yes, I do. So, Mother Goose, that makes sense. Because, the boar creature is formed of the maternal, like, wizard shade that protects all the baby shades.
You must strike it in the eye.
Gotcha. And these damn walls. Now we're going low.
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil.
Don't you worry about that, Emil. I'm on my way. We are crushing this. I'm telling you, we're blasting through this so quick. So if this thing is named Wendy, those could be like little Tinkerbells, right?
Damn it! Beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
It's combined.
I guess it can fly, right? Very Peter Pan-esque.
Come on, help me take it out.
I got you, buddy. I just need the... There it is. There we go. Whoa, I destroyed the thing before it even appeared. That's incredible. After Khalil is the romanization of Cleo. The name of the fish from the Adventures of Pinocchio. Okay. I love my little boy. Look at him. I'm so proud of my little destroyer of worlds. That's a good scream from NieR, by the way. I enjoyed that animation. The robot Zelda boss that you fight in the junk heap is called Geppetto. That's cute. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Oh, physical attacks are useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particles have been detected. That must be against the Legion or something. Thermonuclear attacks, huh? Sad times with my son.
Emil, wait.
Oh no, my boy. Uh-oh.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Vice is so dramatic about it.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Cool butt, Kaine. Maybe the P in P33 is for Pinocchio. Yeah. Maybe. Mess him up. Screw him up, Emil. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Hustle. You got this. Destroy the whole world. Let's go. Right by humanity. We don't need it. Do you think NieR picked out that fabric for his, like, armor stuff? Does it look badass? Because that's what I would do. I'd find some badass fabric to put over my hide armor. Cool as hell. Emil definitely picked out his cool little cape and stuff. It's great, adorable scarf. Love the accessories. Anyway. It is a dream of a beast, a record of a tragedy, an indelible sin. We're not going to enter Emil's memory because I've done that last playthrough and it's going to make you cry. The lizard shade that Kaine is hunting is named Hook. I see. That makes sense if this is Wendy to have Hook in there as well for Captain Hook.
What have I done?
It also is like the alligator that fights against Captain Hook. That's so cute that Yokotaro was playing so much with this.
I killed them all.
But you saved us.
How do you think Kaine feels about this whole
If it
place
wasn't for
being
you, I'd all be dead.
evaporated?
We owe you.
I don't know if she can feel great about it. I want to pet that shiny little dome. Love him. Do you think NieR bought those boots with the fur on them? Or did he add the fur to it? Who made this outfit? Gotta know, because it's so stylish. What is the little thing hanging off? Oh, that must be where I hook my sword, I suppose. I have, like, handcuffs for my sword? Got me the sacrifice key. Sick. Sacrifice. The area is Peter Pan. Facade is like Arabian Nights. Junk Heap is Pinocchio. The Lost Shrine is a Brothers Grimm. So who else? See, Hansel and Gretel. Is there anything else in the Lost Shrine? Oh, with the Mother Goose, of course. Ah, NieR is a fashionista. Okay. Gotcha. Nicely done. Yeah. Thank you for paying for that, Sealurkey. Hell yeah, dude. That's like 3 fragments in a day. Crushing it. Bow, bow, bow. 3 more. But I might take a little... Oh, let me save. Might take a little break to eat. Because it is 7. So I might eat... Because we got like 3 hours left of the show. We could probably do ending C and D tonight. And maybe E. I have no idea how long that takes. I heard it takes a few hours. But how would I throw us over to the break screen? And I play y'all some music. And I go grab some food. And when I come back, we'll go get the last shards and we'll see new content and stuff. Does that sound exciting? Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Alright, it shouldn't take me too long to eat. Maybe like 10-15 minutes. I've got to go heat up some food. I'm not even sure what I'm going to eat. I might just have some oatmeal or something. And then eat the rest of my Chinese food later. But I'll see what I feel like when I get down there. See you soon. I love that little sippy emote. It's so cute, Galaxy Geek. We just destroyed the Airy. It's all gone now. I'll never have to navigate its horribleness again, I guess. Until maybe play through E? I'm not really sure. Your favorite thing is the people playing basketball at 2 a.m. using their car's headlights aimed at the court for light. That is cool. I was kind of mad during the saddest part of Automata. Oh yeah! Was that the, some familiar faces, helping us? I softened later as we heard more of their story, but I was just like, you want me to sympathize with these two, really? But then it's like, oh, I feel bad for them. Let's see. We can do Gideon's thing next. Let's go be sad about the robots. What was the saddest part of Automata? I don't remember. Oh, at the end of Rupee, I died. It was the first time I had died. Oh, that. See, I'm trying not to spoil Automata for anybody who hadn't played the game, so I was trying to be vague about, like, the story things that I would be mad about. But, I lost all my chips. That's right. That's so funny. I remember that now. That was really rough. All my chips are gone. I still beat it, but damn. That was tough. Yeah, I had never known, like, how to go back and get a body and stuff like that. I didn't even know to do that. How's it going, Tyrannus, my fellow digital entertainment connoisseur? There's, like, this whole story thing that pops up. Yeah, I was upset. I was like, this sucks. I lost all my good stuff. I think, like, maybe if I had died earlier, it wouldn't have pissed me off so much, but... since I was dealing with that for the first time, I had all this, like, anger. Love how invested I get into certain games. You imagine the creators seeing me get so into it and feeling a warm pride. I love the thing that they made. Yeah, I hope so. I truly hope so. Because, I really feel like, I don't know, I get a lot out of games. I really ring each game for, like, every drop of like content I can get out of a game. Like Fire Emblem, I want to see everything. I want to see every pairing. I want to see every support that's in that. So hopefully folks who worked on that are like, yeah, you get to hear all my voice lines, or like, yeah, you get to see all this extra weird stuff. You know, you get to see the pots. Remember I was looking at the pots in Fire Emblem yesterday? There's just like some pots in the map that was tucked away in a corner that nobody would see. And it's like, I see that. I see your pots. Nice pots. Good job. They look great. Very immersive. You hate losing your chips too, then you can't enjoy your guac. Thank you for paying for that, though, Serenus. Let's go back to Gideon.
Personal request,
I'm gonna go to beat Khalil.
We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
Yep. Shame we can't, like, teleport there. Junk heap is one of the few ones you have to, like, walk to. Like a person who walks. Like, who does that? Devs do appreciate that. I can't wait, Scary Thought, to play a Tina-approved Scary Thought game. And look at all the cool ferns and stuff. Do you love those champions? Yeah, Tyrannus, but the nice thing is that we're blasting through the sadness. And we're seeing new content as well. New content, I mean, brand new to this game, but also new to, like, Route C. You know what I mean? So it's not all just, like, beating the same bosses and hearing them scream in terror as we rend their human souls. Now we also get to hear Popla and Devla talk about their grand plans and ambitions. And we got to hear a little bit about the Seafront Monster Edition that is new to this game. Mountains of content, some better, some worse. Yeah, I don't know what that's from. But yes, that sounds like it's from something. And none of it's of interest, then you'd be the first. This is something now. Now I know it's too poetic to just be something else. Is this a musical? Is this a Disney thing? Is this a movie? Oh, it's from Bo Burnham's last special Inside, of course. I see. Kind of a musical. Yeah, I heard that he did put some music in that one. Do you think that's gonna be too sad for me to watch, Tyrannus?
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
I do like that the music just kind of steps out there.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've
been
creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
In case I ask you guys later. Gets heavy, huh? Okay.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
There's so much to that line, the ones in the mountain. I love that delivery so much because it really, when you hear that, can't you hear him like pointing also to like where the shade is? Like the ones in the mountain. Like you should know. Duh. It's the ones in the mountain. Like you can almost hear him like gesticulating that direction. I really appreciate that line read.
The shade has joined forces with a
Hello,
robot.
Jewelry. How are you doing? It gets heavy as in dwindling mental health, not like traumatic or loss or dark stuff. Okay.
There's a shade in there?
It doesn't surprise me that this character has good line reads because it's Yuri Lowenthal who's been doing voices for like, feels like 20 years at least.
Yes.
Just like every voice and everything.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Let's go kill it. Okay, bye. Time to go kill the shade. Music's gone. Music? Music? I miss the music. Dang. Music did not want to come back. Music's gone. Doing a big stress right now. You start your master's in 6 weeks. You move into your new apartment in 3 weeks. Oh my goodness, Jewelry. That is very stressful. How are you managing that? Are you taking time to like decompress here and there so you don't burn out? For such a niche game, this is a Starfield cast. Absolutely. You got Matt Mercer, you got Liam O'Brien, you got Yuri Lowenthal, you got Laura Baker, is that? No, Laura Bailey? Who does Kaine's voice? I'm sorry. Laura Bailey, I think. Laura Baker. Bailey, okay.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling.
Oh?
Do you think he was
So
ever
it's Amber.
truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's
Yeah,
what
this
being
is
an older
quite
brother is
the cast. Pretty incredible. It really feels like they got like the best of the best to work on this one. Back in the day and now. Oh, still more monsters. Okay. Troy Baker is her husband's best friend. Yeah, so I was, you know, my brain was close, I guess. What is this thing that we call decompress? In all seriousness, everything's happening so quickly. It's hard to take time for yourself. I hope that if you can't find time to take time for yourself, Jewelry, which is fully understandable since you're moving in 3 weeks. It's a lot of packing. And then you got like school. Your masters, like I remember the anxiety of preparing for that and being like, do I even belong in this master's program? Like, I hope everybody thinks I'm smart and good at what I do and all that stuff. There was a ton of reading I had to do before even joining. If you can't find the time to do like self-care stuff, I hope you can at least weave in some things while you're doing like the menial tasks of preparing to move. I hope you can like listen to good things, like old YouTube videos that make you laugh every time, podcasts that you love, yeah, streams and stuff too, music that you love that makes you dance and makes you happy, or if you need it, music that makes you cry because you've got to like get the catharsis out, you gotta get the crying done. I hope that you're able to do stuff like that so you can make the unbearable stress a little bit more bearable. To be fair though, none of these VAs were nearly as big in 2009 as they are now. Yeah, this was probably a pivotal point in their career. Maybe not like this was not the role that landed them notoriety, but they probably landed roles within 1 to 2 years of this that did. Yeah, they had an incredible eye for talent. I don't like this for this. Oh no. This is a bad... We gotta get the blast. There we go. I can manage this. You watch Twitch chat and you watch Twitch streams and cat videos? That's the good stuff. Y'all know what I do. I don't even have to say it. Somebody in chat could probably tell me what I watch on a constant daily basis. You start your new job at university 5 days after you move into your new place. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping that you have a real relaxing second weekend of working, because I know your first one you're probably gonna be stressing, but I hope that second one is like pizza, feet up on your little coffee table, pizza delivery, watching anime or whatever floats your boat, just chilling. This little fella out of here. Here we go. Oh, wowies. So what can you do to like mitigate things a little bit? Make it like a little more pleasant? I'm hoping that's why you're here, Jewelry. Today was a good anime day, was it? Did tons come out today? BRB, see you in a bit, Snake. My Hero Academia 86 and Tokyo Revengers were all good. Huh. Good to hear. I played Dead Space to decompress. God, absolutely not. Thank you for redeeming Anime Hour 1 mini mics. So, they've got a new opening song, do they, in My Hero Academia? And Trinis, if anything, it really lends a lot of credit to whoever did casting. Yes. Yes, that is absolutely it. They did an incredible job picking out voices that I associate with this game, but I have heard in 10 million other places left. Also, whoever cast Mark Whitten knew what they were doing. I don't know what else Mark Whitten's been in, aside from Fire Emblem Three Houses. But that man's career is about to blow up, I hope. I hope he gets every role. I hope he's everything in every anime. Hope he's every, like, dad figure, vice principal character. Can I please just... There we go. There we go. So this is you ending your day of packing and some shopping for the new place and wanting to hang out with some great people. Well, we're happy to have you, Jewelry. I'm glad you're here for that. And of course, you're also here. I'm sorry that we're about to go kill a very good little shade. But I think you know what you're getting into when you tune into some NieR. You know there's gonna be the sadness. We are navigating the junk heap with the quickness. So today was the 12-week mark for most spring shows. So for some of them it's the end, and for some of them it's the midway point. Okay, so they might change like theme songs midway through. Wow, my magic is so strong. We're just knocking these fools out. You're guessing that my de-stress tools are gaming and gardening. Yeah, sometimes I'll play like Fire Emblem, just do some grinding or something. Listening to YouTube videos helps me like suppress my low-level stress. And then gardening, absolutely. Gardening is like the cure-all for everything. Needs for some great watches. I bet. Sounds like a good week for anime.
What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Oh, hey. What's this little guy doing here? Get out of here, you little rascal. Yeah, we are cutting through all of these areas. Thank goodness. Down the hole we go. Oh, I should save first. I don't anticipate screwing this up, but...
found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Hi, Emil.
Right.
Look at that cutie.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
My little cutie. Is My Life as a Spider a big budget show? Are they taking a little hiatus to like work on production or something, do you think? Hey, BP. This is BP. Everybody loves him because he's sweet. And he's just protecting this little boy. We don't know that, so we're gonna kill him. Look at this guy trying to look menacing. Turn off my eyeball simulators. Turn on my headlights. Why were his headlights off? And now they dramatically turn on.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Was he napping?
Scanning.
Maybe he was napping. BP's so cool. We get to see BP's evolution during this fight.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Good lord. Which lord? Good Shadow Lord?
Scanning.
I actually can't see this thing's age bar. My water's in the way. Oh no, and then Tommy the Automaton is in the way. Mark Whitten also voices Lion in Fire Emblem Heroes. Who is... or Leon? Do it, BP. Beat him up good.
Look at the shade.
That thing is commanding.
Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta switch this to the Lance.
The robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down. Take out the shade.
Bow, 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 bow. Whoa, we're kind of not doing a lot of damage, huh?
Exterminating. Ping. Ping.
I remember kicking this thing's butt like way harder.
defend my mission.
I keep getting... Alright, I gotta use more of this then. He's electro-footing right now. Maybe this is like progress locked. And until I get all of his dialogue, I can't do much damage to it. Oh, electro feeds!
Feel the hate inside you.
Feel the hate. Go to the dark side. Oh, hey, there you go. It was progress locked. Figured. Purple Iron Fist, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Taking down Beepy and Khalil. This will be our fourth or fifth, I can't remember. Fragment of the Shadow Lord's thing. So we're on pace to beat this ending tonight and maybe get ending D tonight? And possibly do ending E tomorrow? Leon is from Sacred Stones, one of the Fire Emblem games on Game Boy Advance. And there's no voice actor in that since they didn't do any voicing there. But cool! So Mark Whitten does Leon in Heroes too.
This thing can transform.
Good for him. Might have to magic this guy up. I'm gonna magic you up. Bow, 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 bow. Well, yeah, I think we gotta go through some cutscenes.
Look out!
We gotta get some poignant dialogue about Beepy and Khalil.
Escape, escape, escape. Go, see the world. Burn.
I'm so sad that we have to kill Khalil because Beepy can keep going, you know?
Must fight.
You bitch. Beepy, I'm gonna kick your ass now. How dare you? Am I gonna skip his face? He got me. Mike, now that it's cooled off for a bit, you're gonna go out for a walk around the block. Enjoy. Stay cool out there, though. Leon is also your precious boy who did nothing wrong. Okay. And it sounds like maybe he's done some wrong things. Beepy's my best friend in the whole world. Stop recording him. It's a good shutdown sound. If my computer made that sound, I think I'd freak out too. Oh. Like, are you... When do you, You don't have an HP bar yet, so... Oh, you're just doing animation. Alright. You don't have an HP bar yet, do you? Oh, I killed him before the dang... Wait. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, what's happening? Okay, there we are. Sorry, Beepums. Feel like you're melting away, though. Where you live, it's a record high of 101. Usually around this time, it's no more than like 85, right? It's like barely the summer and it's so hot already. It's getting far too hot, and I wish there was something we could do about it, you know? I don't know how many years it's going to take for it to become unlivably hot, but I don't know if it's that far off, you know? I've been liking this theme more every time you hear it. It's so grandiose, isn't it? I'm sorry, Beepy, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together, we be alone. Beepy, cry.
That's like the first time you hear like some variance in Beepy's voice, I think. The cry? Here's a question? Well, actually, he does ask, like, what is mother? What is crying? I just feel like there's a little tone in that cry that's different, you know?
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
You've been having some rain this week. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain this morning. To help cool things off a little bit, but it's gonna keep getting hotter and hotter.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want.
Temperatures above 50 degrees Celsius being common during summer should happen in something like 20 to 30 years. Hey, what's that in freedom units? What's that in Fahrenheit? Is that like 120 or something? Heatwave has been a trend nowadays. 120? Jesus. In the summer? No! No, that's horrible. It's gonna kill all my dang plants. In 20 to 30 years? I won't even have a garden then. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Just gonna be a mere 50 years old for that. That sucks. The heat wave has been a trend nowadays where you live during the summer, so you're gonna invest in AC. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's getting cooler, does it? Man.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
On top of how unlivable it is, you believe it's also dangerous for phones and batteries. Yeah, right? I wonder if that would cause things to overheat and explode.
Just leave it
I'm
to
sure
me.
car engines don't like that
Leave
much
it
either.
all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
The expression on his face as he does it. He's got such a calm expression as he does this. I wish they changed his model a little bit to give him kind of like a grimace. Back in my day, we used to grow plants outside. You know what's nice? I do at least have some plants inside, but I guess we've had these gardens for about 20 years, so 20 more, I'll cherish the time I can have with them.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded
I need not think
heart.
about this because it's gonna make me like irrevocably sad.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Because I mean that it's gonna kill off all the wildlife outside too. Everything that like pollinates everything can't survive. All the birds won't survive. Jeepers.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
That is so. It's like he's whispering that right in my ear. That one line is super weird. How are we doing on fragments? Oops, that's not it. Hold up. One more fragment. Let's go! Watch Faraday.
Maybe Popel has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Oh, first
Let's
the
drop by
ship.
the
That's
village.
right.
Very well.
I think we gotta do the ship first. Have a little meetup, huh? Okay.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
I'm so glad this is included in this one because every time like she doesn't tell everybody that that was just a little kid, makes me mad.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Now this is the third to last route. This is route C. The difference between C and D is making one choice at the very end of the game. So we'll be able to get those two tonight. And route E, I believe I have to do after D, of course, and starting a new game. Yeah. But this one's gonna really, it's gonna really go quickly.
Actually.
How you doing, Anubis? Good to see you.
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd.
You're snowed under a bunch of uni work. Brain is mush now. Time to
Still,
unmushify.
you
Let's
guys should be
strain that
careful.
brain. Not like strain it like push it beyond its limits. But let's take that brain and put it in a sieve.
What do you mean?
And then boil it up with some gelatin. And make a big little brain jello. Mine is getting smarter so much,
If
right?
the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen.
It's literally already happened.
You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you?
You're a little envious of my degree? Really? Wow. You should only be envious that it's in the past now, Anubis.
Thanks, Emil.
That I've gotten it, and I don't have to work towards it right now. It can just sit up on my shelf while I do nothing with it. But occasionally make weird oblique references to literature. I mostly just do that in other people's chats, though. When I'm watching people, I'll be like, ha ha ha, here's a little joke. And I'll be like, wait, this may not be a universal experience. They may have no idea what I'm talking about. Blast off pig style! Screech! Oh, sorry about that. That was not what I intended to do. I was trying to drift. Kaine does have a way with words, doesn't she? That's why we love her. Let's go talk to Popola about the Shadow Lord. Popola loves Hooch. It's cute that she was meowing like a cat. Devile's got a lot of personality for an android. Why does this android like drinking booze? Oh, why does it make her meow like a cat? Oh, it had to have been a blast to do all those lines for sure. It's fun playing a gruff character, you know.
Hey, Popola.
A little aspect that you adored here is they put the runners in the ground for the base large doors, right? Because the doors have to like clamp down into that thing to lock. So they have those metal grates in there so that it can swing open. It's so cool, isn't it, Anubis? Otherwise the doors would just be like shattering in the wind. But because they lock down to the ground, they need those little tracks. So cool.
Ah, you're back.
Let's go meet a little spooky girl who thinks she's a human.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Oh, that's right. I have to do a whole quest about this.
Sure thing.
It's fine. Hey, anything else, Popola?
I'll do what I can to figure out the key.
Okay. I never talked to her after that, so. Oh my gosh! I just remember we have our little trophy room and I haven't checked in on it in like a million years, so let's check in on our trophies.
What is the
Beats me.
Okay. There's a lot of trophies in here we haven't seen. We've seen that and the rubrum, I think, probably. Look at the middle shelf there. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let's look at them all, right? Top shelf.
What's
that? Should be like Hansel, I think.
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
And the top shelf here.
We saw this shade in the lost shrine.
That's Gretel.
What's it doing here?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
Up here would be Hook.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
And then up there is Geppetto.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
And then this is the Baron Labyrinth thing.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
I guess it's... I forgot what its name was supposed to be, but it was the name of a character from the Arabian Nights.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
And you can tell that that voice line was recorded before the time skip because he says Prince of Facade instead of King of Facade. He's the king now.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
That's actually the Grimoire Rudrum, the red book.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
Which apparently was like a woman's soul put into a book instead of Vice, which is men's soul.
Leaf. Right?
Maybe it was Scheherazade? Maybe? Oh, Scheherazade, sorry. My brain garbled that up. Maybe it's Scheherazade? Whoa, who's the little kid there? Hold on, that's a leaf.
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
You get that from not defeating the tree in the Forest of Myth. This is the pre-time skip thing in the Forest of Myth. What's this? I don't think I saw this in the original.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has
What
some
the hell is
eccentric
that?
tastes.
Is that supposed to be Khalil? Who's the boy? Is the cube is called Shariar. Shariar. Okay, I think I got. Oh shit. Shariar, maybe. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Have I ever read the Grimoire NieR? No, I haven't. Wait a minute. Do you think it's called NieR because you have... Would NieR be the synthesis of noir and vice? If you take the vowels out of vice and the vowels out of NieR, or out of noir, and you swap them, that would be NieR. And voice or something? Voice? Do you think it's called NieR because it's like instead of noir? I'm just... Anyway. Forget that. Do you think this kid is the little boy from the Forest of Myth that like summons you to the Death Dream? Or is this boy like Khalil? Or is this just a genderless kid that's supposed to represent Kahlua? Who is this kid? Does anybody know who this kid is? Well, thank you, Anubis. It will be quite a bit of reading. Oh, it can't be Khalil because there's BP down there. What the hell is this down here?
This looks like Emil's sister.
That's his sister. So who's the boy? That's representative of the Death Dream. Okay. That must be the kid that like is voicing like Come to the Forest of Myth originally. Interesting. And Tyrannus, what do you mean not everyone has read Moby Dick 5 times in a row? So it was for a paper. That's the weapon to surpass Metal Gear, of course.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Why do I feel like the head's going to turn towards us? The bottom shelf.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
Jerk?
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment,
It looks like a little toy.
Almost charming.
Yeah, the divine tree. Yeah, that's what it is. Ewan, you're gonna head out and grab some sleep. Good night and sleep well. Hopefully your ankles are getting better, Ewan. And of course, we are always crossing our fingers for your job information.
What the hell?
It's the massive shade we saw in the area.
I don't even want to know.
So this last one either is going to be the girl on the boat or the wolf. Probably gonna be the wolf. Oh yeah, the characters don't know. For sure they have no idea. It's purely just us that knows. But the child... oh yeah, of course. The characters don't know, so they think it's a jerk. Yeah, of course. I think the boy is representative of the pale sick boy from the dream? Pale sick boy from the... Oh,
this feels
from...
alarmingly familiar.
So the pale sick boy of the first part of the dream, where it's just like there once was a little boy and he was very sick and only a little girl would visit him and then he died. The end. That one? Yeah, all they know is that this thing killed the weapon dude's brother.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats.
Yeah.
Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
I was thinking the boy could... That makes sense sequentially. I was hoping that boy, the little one in the trophy room, represented the strange boy that speaks to Yona and NieR in their dreams. Corey, thank you so much for the appreciative lurk, which is now incoming. Thank you, Corey Cakes. I appreciate you. And I can express that by... I don't know where my 101 Ways to Praise Kids is, so I'm just gonna have to sing you a little song. I'm so sorry. Set it to mid. Wait, hold on. Let me try Happy Birthday again. No. That's as close as we're gonna get for now. It was almost there. Thank you for the 2 years, Corey Cakes, of lurking. I'm getting better. I'm gonna get better at it, I promise. If I keep at it, I'll get better. What is that? It's called an automaton. Wanna see it up close? Is that a ladle? No, it's a little electronic music device that sings when you press its And it also can sing with its mouth closed too. But it's louder if it opens it. That's what this is. It's an automaton. It's an instrument. Now, do I know how to play any instruments? Absolutely not. I have no idea what I'm doing. But it is fun to have. When does the album drop? I refuse to put something that evil into the world, so never. That would be a sick ladle though, wouldn't it? Be able to make some songs while you make your soup. It's so cute. It is really cute. They come in different colors too, and there's one that looks like Kirby, I think. My brother got this one for Christmas and he didn't touch it. So, I mean, it's been 6 months, so I was like, yoink, mine now. And now I'm using it on the show to make content. Yeah, there you go. You know, when I don't have any more gardening to do because the world will be a fiery hellscape or something, I'll just make music instead. There's a cover album with instruments made entirely of pitch-bent Furby vocalizations. Great! The creativity of the world is incredible, isn't it, Anubis? I'm sure that's in no way connected to your statement that people put worse things into the world. So we're going to check in on the Red Bag Man.
Yeesh.
But first we have to see this postman.
Fog this thick before.
This fog's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
What's that?
I think this guy is also Yuri Lowenthal. It's Yuri hour here. You want an automaton that's shaped like a meal's head? It should have a sweet voice too. I'm also Euro Lowenthal. You're Euro Lowenthal. Haha, Euro Lowenthal. Sorry. I'm Americano Lowenthal. Sorry, that's nothing.
Oh, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
This poor woman. I'm just giving you crap, Tyrannus, because I'm entertaining myself.
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
And we also had dinner with them.
This way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color
They
me
always have
utterly
fights. That's the thing with this couple.
flabbergasted.
They're always going through some sort of lover's quarrel or another.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
Honestly, that is still it flips me out every time to hear her say that he ate all of her apples. But what was she saving up 10 apples for? Maybe making some apple crisp for apple pie. They do eat dinner that is almost exclusively apples too.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Like, so maybe she was just waiting to make dinner and then he like eats all the apples before she can make it into something?
Sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but...
Don't you just sit down and eat 10
I can't
apples?
believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
Whoa.
All right.
The week.
We'll help you find him.
Oh boy. That's a lot of time.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Alright.
And
To the bar.
Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Yeah. He's probably ensuring that no doctors could get even anywhere near him. Hello, ma'am. You gonna hit on me again?
I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise.
Oh boy, that guy must. I mean, like, if you eat 10 apples, that's gonna go right through you.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction.
Honestly, the people of Seafront are just. They're a lot,
Anyway,
honestly.
I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Oh god, there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
And hit on me.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
I don't think we're ever gonna have to do this again.
Yeah,
so.
I'm good.
I'm good. Bye. I have enough money to buy her a drink, but I, on principle, refuse. I do love pink lady apples as well. I've been trying these things called jazz apples, which sounds like they might be infused with weed, but they're not. The jazz apples have been scrumptious.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Hey, it's me. You hear that coughing?
What was that?
Apples really are great fruits, yeah.
Hey, is someone there?
They're really good. Hello, Sage of Fire. What's going on?
I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
What is Louise from? What, like, folklore is Louise from? I mean, she kind of looks like Alice from Alice in Wonderland, but we were learning earlier today that a lot of the bosses in this game have names from mythology and folklore. What is Louise from? What's been going on is pain up until about an hour ago. You've been working nonstop since 5 a.m. yesterday. Yuck. I hope you just chill out, Sage of Fire. We'll get back to it in 12 hours. I hope you spend the next, maybe take like 8 of those to sleep, I hope. Hi, Amy. Good to see you. Holy mole, indeed.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
Because this
Seeing
town
people
sucks.
like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this
I do like
old
these lines,
tome
though.
out.
You're not sure what Louise is from. He doesn't say. I'm very curious about it. Hello, Morphinius. Great to see you as well. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I got to paint a few parts of a gnome today with my dad. That was my big Saturday effort. That and meal planning for the week. Oh wait, that was yesterday.
Hey there. How you feeling?
I spent a lot of my day actually calling up notaries because we have to notarize some documents.
Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Some bread? Hell yeah. I think she eats this just because she thinks humans eat. She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tuck into that bread. Yeah, it was really lovely, Amy. It's really nice to work on something creative with my dad. Especially since his neuropathy really limits like his fine motor skills. But like the hat of the gnome is like this big. It's like a conical shape like that big. So like he was able to really get that, and then I did like the fine details near like where the hat meets the hair. And then he did like the major details on the boots that the gnome wears, and then I kind of got in the little cracks and painted the rest and stuff. So it was nice. Next weekend we're going to continue more, and tomorrow I'm going to be going for drive time, which I haven't done in a year and a half, probably. I haven't been behind the wheel in it feels like that long because my dad was struggling with cancer last year, so not a lot of opportunities for drive time when you're on chemo. After your first job, you had to attend your cousin's Sweet 16. You sat in a text for 3 hours? Ooh, it was hot as heck. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Jeez,
That's gonna be me tomorrow. Go wild on that steering wheel.
Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay?
The story from Grimoire's NieR said that this part was adapted from what was titled The Little Mermaid. Don't know of any Louise in the story. Interesting. I wonder if we can jump up the word Louise to be like Ursula or something. Because, like, so the Little Mermaid wants to be a human and walk on the land. This girl wants to be a human and walk among humans under the sun. That makes sense. Cute adaptation. Maybe Louise was the name of the mermaid in the original one?
So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid.
I hope you get some rest, Sage of Fire. Are you gonna, like, sleep? Because it sounds like you need that.
You got a name?
The name Louise has not lasted that long, exist that long. Early, like, 1700s tops. When did the Brothers Grimm write The Little Mermaid? Was that a Brothers Grimm? I don't know. You don't know that the mermaid even had a name. Yeah, because, like, Ariel was the one that Disney gave it.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see.
I wonder if Yoko Taro just went to, like, babynames.com and was just like, alright, give me a female name. And just, like, scrolled through it until it's like, Bing, Louise. Oh, that was by Hans Christian Andersen. Sorry, that wasn't Brothers Grimm. My bad. Louise.
Yeah, what about
Forgive
Louise?
me. A little bit of a mental gap there.
I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
Jeez, it sounds nice, Louise.
Guess you're okay with it. Well,
You know what? And this gal uses song to communicate. That's very siren-like. I can definitely see this being a Little Mermaid adaptation kind of thing. That's fascinating. She like sings about how she wants to be human. That's like her attack on you, apparently.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular
Of course,
couple
you're gonna
could
sleep.
benefit
Good.
from a little
Glad to hear that.
change.
If only we had a cool fish friend that would sing Under the Sea with us. What happened to the doors? Oh, I guess they open the other way, huh? Let's talk to the guard. The live streams are more quiet than the VODs for some reason? That's odd. I have no idea why that could be the case. It's just a game.
What's up?
Hey, Mark Whitten. How are you
You're
doing?
related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded?
Yeah, I've read the original tale, and it is horrific in the Abyss.
Not a clue.
A
Like
lot
I
of
said,
Disney
I haven't seen
adaptations go from practically horror stories because they were meant to like thrill and terrify children to happy fun time things you can put musicals to and have bright colors.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
How did he end up?
I guess we
just once. I
Oh,
would
sorry.
enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in
Yeah,
the
scare them
general
into behaving.
vicinity of the
Yeah, that's why
Alaska.
there's so many stories about like not taking things from strangers or valuing family or not playing in the woods at night. It's like, I guess if you're not afraid of wolves eating you, you will be after Little Red Riding Hood.
A single man.
It's all right.
Fairy
to do
tales
this
are
kind
pretty
of thing
cool.
every now
Absolutely,
and then.
Amundsen.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
It's cool to see their influence even in a game like
Say
this.
there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes
Yeah, so I've heard of
and
Anubis. A little bit
unleashes
of
their
Pirates of the
soul upon
Caribbean.
the canvas of the page.
With all the Disney live actions, it kind of makes you wish they would go the horror route, honestly. Hey, I don't think we're too many years away from that, Kaino. I don't think we're that far away from it being like a Disney Plus subscription
Hey there,
horror
Louise.
version of all the stories.
Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Yeah, true. Also, to not go trespassing into strangers' houses and eat all their food and sleep in their bed because they could be bears. You never know. I'm doing well, just a game. I'm sorry that the VOD and the live stream were different volumes, and that the VOD was louder. That's wild. Hopefully that's just a little bug you can figure out. But I'm doing well today. I've had a good day. I showered today, which is remarkable because it hasn't been a very long time since I last showered, but I also can't remember when I last showered. So I'm clean. Yay! I'm trying to do more things when I take care of myself instead of like forgetting to do self-care things and then just, I don't know, rotting away.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you.
So there's no blood in this scene.
Bread today, but I did bring you something.
No blood on the floor in this scene, but they do add blood in the next scene, I think. Oh yeah, I'm feeling great and clean. Absolutely.
Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
This is so interesting because this ribbon becomes an integral part of her character. When she fully becomes the Shade, that ribbon is there.
Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
I mean, she loves it so much.
Huh. What's that on the floor?
This one is the hardest skill to learn. I wouldn't say that I wasn't showering because I wasn't disciplined. It's because I've been working on a lot of other things, unfortunately.
Well, let's go ahead and
so I'm like, oh, I don't need to eat right now. I can just keep working on this. Or like, I'll shower later, and then it's like, oh, it's showtime. I have to go do the show for 6 hours. I can't be like,
where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
Sorry guys, I gotta take a break and shower. You know, that would be maybe not a great thing to do in the middle of the show. And then after the show, I have to eat and brush my teeth and pass out as soon as I can so I can wake up early and do all this stuff all over again. So, making time to shower is important.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark.
This guy's kind of thick, isn't he? He's a little thick. Like, he knows that shades don't enjoy sunlight. We know that he knows about shades because he gives us a quest like, go defeat the shade because it's killing postmen. So I guess this gal just seems so much like a human that he doesn't even think that she's avoiding the sunlight because she's the shade. Absolutely. Clean clothes, clean body. Only thing better than that, Anubis, is being clean, getting to clean pajamas, and then getting into your clean bed. I gotta clean my bed soon, though.
Well, it's not like
don't remember the last time I changed my linens. Probably about a month ago.
We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Clean sheets, the best feeling ever. I love this song too. It's so dreamy. In the book, the big tree kept waiting and waiting. I have to wait a lot too. Yona reads this book about a tree and hopes that it has a happy ending. And of course, we go defeat a tree. Go talk to the postman. Surely he knows something about the missing bagman's disappearance. Oh yeah, the sun does hurt if it's hot out.
Sorry.
Indeed.
You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it?
I wonder if NieR thinks that the two eloped together. Like the guy's daughter and the postman, or the red bag man. Like, is that what's insinuated there? Is that they that maybe the red bag man left his wife for this other woman?
Actually, you know
he got
what?
tired of her being mad at him for eating 10 apples at once?
Shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Or is the buddy's daughter a kid? I don't know. I'm not sure the age of this man's daughter that they're talking about. There's Yuna. Hi, Yuna. Bye, Yuna. So this cutscene's in
Louise.
color.
I brought your food for today.
But there's still no blood on the ground, huh? Not
What's
interested
wrong?
in food.
Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately.
Hey, Streamline,
Are you
what's
okay?
going on?
Well then, let's try this.
You live where summer has like 3 digits? Yeah, where it's like up in the hundreds of stuff for a few months? Ugh. Yeah. I thought I'd join in if we're gonna sing. I can sing too.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a
Was
spring in
that
your
a
step.
jaunty tune? It's kind of a
Songs are
sad
like
song.
A little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Thomasons are amazing. I love them. It's basically what I was doing with the automaton.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. Huh. You know,
I
knew
want the
someone
Kirby
who
one
lived
too.
in the
They're
town
so cute.
lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot.
That gets me every time. The fact that the lighthouse lady would sing that song. Wait a second. Do you think that... Okay, wait a second. Popa and Zevla were talking about this girl who doesn't have a replicant body anymore. She doesn't have a body she could be transferred into. She's a shade. This little kid right here is a shade. And each shade is a gestalt. It's a human soul that is losing its form because it's not put into a shell, a replicant. Could this girl be like the gestalt, the shade of like the lighthouse keeper? I wonder if that's a connection. I wonder if the lighthouse keeper's name is like Louise or something.
I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck.
Or maybe her replicant isn't there. And the lighthouse lady just died. Her replicant died. It got the black scroll. It's toast.
Of course, that was quite a while ago.
I'm thinking maybe that might be it. Remember the lighthouse lady died of the black scroll, which is what happens when a shade relapses, right? So maybe Louise is the lighthouse keeper. Is there any, like, stories about a lighthouse keeper named Louise in, like, folklore and mythology? Louis the lighthouse keeper or something?
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
I would freaking love it if, the lighthouse lady's shade wrecks absolutely all of Seafront. It would make me very happy, because screw Seafront. Lying to that woman for 50 years. Making her work the lighthouse even as her bones got achy and tired. I want Louise to be the lighthouse keeper's soul.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
It's so funny hearing Tyrion talk, but like Emil is centered on the screen, so it kind of seems like he's the one being like, I sense some weird magic going on.
Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
Ooh, you're looking forward to Neo, The World Ends With You? I believe that's got a demo, perhaps. I should check that out.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Yeah, I think there's a few demos coming out now that I want to check out. Is Shin Megami Tensei 5 out on demo yet or anything? Or is that just going to be a full release? Probably.
We might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Let's go to the boat.
Let's head for the inlet.
Oh, hey, it's my kids.
Emil.
You're here. I see. Not this month. Okay. Yeah, I'm betting so too, Neva, since it's a long-running franchise.
I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise.
Truly, yeah, it is very involved and atmospheric. I don't know if they'd be able to give you like a vertical slice demo of that. That wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
She is sure though. She says she sensed a shade.
Some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Let's do it. Oh. Time to stop and look at the big ship. I think it'd be very cosmic and cool for the shipwreck to carry the soul of the lighthouse lady, because working in the lighthouse is keeping ships from wrecking on the shores. So like it seems like a consequence of her death, you know? Speedrun.
Can probably.
I'm worried about.
Speedrun. Ah, you've got it on pre-order, do you? Was there any pre-order bonuses for that? Or did you pre-order it just so you could have it like day after the release? Did you pre-order it digitally as well, or did you get a physical copy? Different tone here, and also see how the room is pulled back even more? Kind of feels like the room is pulled back more, doesn't it? So seeing the boards below the ship now. I wonder if they do that so you see a little bit less of the floor, or so you see a little less of the blood.
You know, now that I've taught you how.
And it's in full color, and it's so much brighter now. But it really does get that stage feeling.
Yet,
Don't you feel that?
Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
This really does feel like it's like a theatrical thing. Every time I see them doing these little dollhouse cuts.
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking.
I want to look at, give me 1 second. I want to look at the lighthouse lady's design. I want to see her sprite. Oh my god, you're not gonna believe this. Do you know what the lighthouse lady's name is? It's Ursula. Her name is Ursula. Of course. Of course it's Ursula. There's the connection to the Little Mermaid. That's wild. I want to see her design though. Let me get a look here. Let me zoom in on this. No, she doesn't share a lot of characteristics with Ursula, but I mean, she does have kind of silvery hair, a white dress, but she doesn't have these big silly boots or like the sash or anything. But interesting that her name is Ursula. Did not realize that. I didn't know either. I just looked up Lighthouse Lady and it says Ursula is the lady in the seafront lighthouse where she is known for having a bad attitude. Yep. That's fascinating. In the, there's like a rough sketch of some of the characters from, NieR. And Ursula's the one in the bottom left-hand corner, I think. I think Gideon is above that. I don't know who that, like, just nice-looking guy is. I know the woman below that seems to be the bagman's wife. And then you've got, like, Fira, or just a facade kid. And then Father NieR. First, as he first appears in the game, and then in his time skip form. Hello, one of many mics. We just found out that the name of the lighthouse lady was Ursula, and that the story that inspired this girl from the shipwreck is the Littlest Mermaid. So how about that, Mike? Get some cool lore.
How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
And my theory, Mike, is that this girl is the relapsed shade of the lighthouse lady. So I think her shade started, you know, going haywire. And so the lighthouse lady died of the black scrawl, and now her shade is back in Seafront to, like, kill people. Which is like the ultimate revenge. But isn't it interesting that she interacts with the this has gotta be it, right? Because she's interacting specifically with the postman. And the postman was the person who was carrying on the tradition of lying to the lighthouse lady for 50 years. It was his father's job before that, then it was his job. So, like, I think it's cosmic. I think it's perfect that, like, he decides he wants to take care of this little girl. And, whereas, like, he was lying to the Seafront lighthouse lady, Ursula, in order to take care of Seafront itself. Because if she stopped doing her job, if she went to go live with her husband, they would not have anybody operate the lighthouse anymore. I'm telling you, I think I cracked the code, y'all. I think this is her relapse shade. Anyway. The postman's name? Hans? You gotta be kidding me.
Not into it, huh?
Is that
Yes,
so?
I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but
what's the name of
it's
the
your
red
choice,
bag
of
man?
course.
Does he have a name? Red bag couple. Okay. Minor character exclusive to NieR Replicant. Composed the red bag man and red bag woman. Red bag man serves as the client for the promised gift, which is a new side quest. The couple's inclusion makes marks Seafront's second instance of branching dialogue that the player can choose after the Lighthouse Lady quest in the original release. But like the latter, none of the options have an overarching effect. No, that should be the third branch dialogue, because you can also tell the lady, yo, guess what? Oh, this keeps getting better, y'all. You're not gonna believe this. This keeps getting better. This is not mentioned in this Wikipedia thing, but Brain Blast. Alright, I'm Jimmy Neutron over here connecting these dots, because do you remember what the jewelry was that belonged to the lighthouse lady, gifted to her by her husband in that one quest? That woman comes to Seafront and says, my uncle had this jewel, this beautiful necklace, and I don't know where it is. And we find it in the post office, of course. And we learned that it belonged to the lighthouse lady. Do you remember what the name was? The Mermaid's Tear. It's all coming together. Brain Blast. It's coming together. I'm telling you. Does anybody, are people talking about this? Because this is the third instance of the Littlest Mermaid coming up. The Mermaid's Tear belonged to the lighthouse lady. The lighthouse lady's name is Ursula. This little kid is like Ariel out here. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Welcome back. You just missed the connection of the century, Snake. I can't even run it back for you. But Sario Guitar is breaking into a cold sweat. I'm telling you, that's incredible. And the groundwork for it was laid in the original. I don't know if they named the Lighthouse Lady Ursula in the original, but the Mermaid's Tear was an item in the original NieR. I did that quest in the original NieR. Louise is Ursula, definitely. Ursula owned the Mermaid's Tear and it is now buried with her because she deserved it. And this shade is her relapse shade. Guarantee you. It has to be. Remember all she wanted to do. What did Ursula want to do the most? She wanted to leave Seafront by ship to go see her husband. Or she wanted her husband to visit her by ship. This lady was inextricably connected to the sea. And like her shade was out there on a boat, just sort of languishing. She wanted to sing. No. Don't think she wanted to sing. The Wikipedia page was named Ursula since 2011, so the bones were in place, huh? Wow. Incredible. I'm so jazzed. I'm so excited. Go tell the world this, everybody. I want to see. Let me see. Mermaid. I'm just going to search mermaid. Mermaid tier letters. And the Little Mermaid? Achievement. Oh, I see. Mermaid tier letters. The mermaid tier letters are written to the lighthouse lady by her lover. They're part of a side quest of the strange fate of the jewel in Seafront. First letter says, I'm enclosing the mermaid tier with my next letter. It's the only thing I have found in the world that I can hope to compare to your beauty. Second letter says, my dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tier this time. I hope you can forgive me. The third letter is, as promised, I'm enclosing the mermaid tier. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desire so much to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. I'm telling you. You even hear the theory? Because you kind of got in a bit of a spat on Twitter? With a pastor who called homosexuality a sin. Oh, I don't know if people like that can be saved. People that get that in their heads, I don't know if... I mean, I hope you can redeem folks like that. You told your dog she went out eating your treat. That's okay. She at least knows the knowledge now. And you're gonna go for dinner? Enjoy your dinner, Just a Game Hero, and the gaming afterwards. I'm so excited. I want to do a big thing about this. I want people to know about this. How are we gonna spread the word, y'all? Do I gotta like edit some wiki pages and be like, by the way, this is all connected? Maybe I'll just make a Twitter thread and spoil everything. I wonder if this is like common knowledge though.
Floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear.
See, now they zoom in. They pulled out of the scene and now they zoom in. It's just a little blood snack. She just had a little bit of a blood snack. Maybe it's invasive voice action channels. Don't. I swear to God.
Oh,
don't embarrass me.
That is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, sunshine?
I don't think I'd make the connection unless somebody mentioned, I think it might have been Centauri, that like Louise is connected to the Little Mermaid. I was like, oh, that seems kind of a loose connection. But then I started piecing little bits of that together. But the fact that the lighthouse lady sang this song that he teaches to the kid, that's what seals the deal, dude. Because things in NieR's world are cyclical, right? Like, when a replicant is going to like have a baby, it's just a clone of themselves that they're given, and like they basically pass everything on to. So like this little girl basically would have heard that song, if she was a replicant, would have heard that song from her mother, you know, over time, and been the one who was crabby and cranky and singing the same song in the lighthouse. Nothing in NieR's common knowledge. You think I'm safe? Okay, I'll just make a big old spoiler thread on Twitter and be like, spoiler alert! New content added to NieR Replicant. You're looking through the grimoire NieR story. You don't think she was named Louise in that. What was the name of Hans Christian Andersen's wife? Let's start there. Oh, Andersen never married. He directed his unrequited affections at both men and women, including the famed singer Jenny Lind and Danish dancer Harald Scharf. Okay. Is there anybody in, like... What if Undine by De la Motte Fouque starred a mermaid named Louise? Let's see. Oh no, the water spirit is named Undine. And the knight is named Hildebrand. Okay. The story is descended from Melusine. Well, anybody named Louise in that? I don't know. You just skimmed through the grimoire story too. They don't mention any Louise, so it might have been a dev taking liberties. Yeah, I can get that. Somebody's gonna make the connection, though, I'm sure. Somebody out there, if I put my brain blast on the internet, somebody would be like, well, actually, Louise was the name... Maybe Louis was the name of the prince or something, like Louis was the name of the prince. Hans Christian Andersen did try to date a woman named Louise Collin. What up? There's a fairly recent darker retelling of The Little Mermaid, written by somebody named Louise O'Neill. Maybe?
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around
I'm gonna
us,
freaking get on the horn with Yoko Taro and be like, what is up, Yoko Taro-san? Loving the work, by the way. Makes you cry every time. How do you do that to Emil? But anyway, I hope you understand English for this part, because it's gonna take a lot. About The Little Mermaid, and just like chat a little bit, find it out, do some good investigative research and journalism, and tell you all about the incredible mysteries I've revealed. But if I keep talking at this pace, we're not going to beat this game tonight, so we gotta pick it up.
How about you and me
We got an hour to get ending C and D.
Sure, let's do that.
Dang this game in my brain blast.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case.
My sweet boy's on the case, y'all.
Let's get the lead out.
And I'm gonna get the lead out. We gotta hustle through this dang shit.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Unlock the lantern, please. Join you in the darkness
let the
first.
search begin. Outside light.
There it is.
Look there.
And there's still some...
Let's blast through this spooky ship. Put that thing on my belt. Oh, ghost!
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did, and perhaps she is the...
We gotta blast through this. But I'm so glad I didn't blast through the thing where they're describing the post office guy and Ursula, or else we would have never made these connections.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
In Japanese, she is Ruiz. Seems to be the same. Okay.
Oh, what foolishness! I am.
Most of these names are the same in English, aren't
contains a secret passageway or the like.
I love spooked Vice. It's very good.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell how it ran aground.
Using the hold key.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use.
Like that dang lantern. An apple, I think, or a torch. No, it's an apple. Pretty sure.
What's this? An apple?
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving. Perhaps
Do
he
you
absconded
think
to
that
this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife.
aren't apples like such a typical fairy tale fruit also for this dude to eat and leave like breadcrumbs around? Oh, scared me.
Sounds like it came.
That gets me every time. Apples. What a fairy tale fruit! Like a poisoned apple from a witch. You know, it's cute.
This barrel's been knocked over.
Flower. That happens every time in a fairy tale. I'm just kidding. I've never heard of a flower in a fairy tale.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing.
Yeah, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves was apple-centric.
Man, this...
It would seem to be records of the routes it
Shiplog?
traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places
Her
it
husband, the lighthouse lady's husband, was a boat guy. He was a seaman, so he very well could have worked on a boat like this, maybe doing slaver stuff. We don't know.
Until
Hopefully
the
not.
day
He
the
seemed like a
records
nice guy.
suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time to...
Okay, just wanted to make sure that didn't have any other interesting information. Hustle upstairs. Why do you think that girl... Why did she leave off her little footy prints?
Hey, there's
a record of the car.
The cargo was
pages.
Wait.
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions.
Thumbelina had quilts made of rose petals. That's so cute.
How could they do something
adorable.
like that?
I do not know, nor do I
But why do you
care
mention
to
it, Astro?
ponder it.
I love it, but why
Let
do you
it
mention it?
suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world. We cannot change the grim truth of this shiplap.
I just want to make sure not missing dialogue here. Bum bum bum
There's a
bum.
breeze coming.
That white vase is rather...
Standing gonna do nothing. Okay,
That white vase...
let's give it a nudge then.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Give me that money. Dirty money, but give me that money. Beauty and the Beast had a rose. Because it's a fairy tale with elements regarding a flower. Oh, I see. And there's, of course,
chests are pretty
lunar
huge.
tears are factor into this one.
And what do they
Oh,
contain?
you're talking about the flowers. I was talking about FLUR flower. Those are different things. But nice though. Good memory recall, Astro. How about fairy tales have to do with flower? Sorry, is my accent weird? Am I saying flower in a way that's weird? How do y'all say flower? The thing that you bake with. Is that different? I thought it was pronounced the same.
Those are no mere tools.
Is it like
lad.
floor?
They are instruments of torture.
I'm questioning everything about my life because apparently I say egg weird too. Egg. Egg. I don't know how y'all say egg, but it's eggs here. We say foreign. Alright.
I
Okay.
shudder to think.
Alright. Alright, mister. It's pronounced the same in the
exit
UK.
looks walled
okay.
off. And I think there's
It's
something...
pronounced the same. You're the wrong one, yeah. See, the little girl knocks over a barrel of flour and she like stomps around in it, leaves her footprints behind. Which I guess is kind of like leaving breadcrumbs behind, like Hansel and Gretel, but we already did Hansel and Gretel, so. The universe is a funny way of syncing things up sometimes. You were listening to Anderson Paak's song, and I sung right on cue with the melody, did I?
And in blood,
Interesting.
no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway. This ship holds...
There's other things I think I say in a funky way. There's like egg, I say. Oh, horror? Yeah. Horror is the other one that I get guff about.
These shelves...
Only one...
Give me them shells. Oop. Oh, you gotta pull, huh? Chunk.
It appears to be...
I'll never say horror. That was ridiculous. Horror just feels right.
This ship holds...
Oh, I don't care about those things. At least I don't have a really thick mid-Atlantic
Don't seem to be
accent that
any
makes me say
shades
stuff
around,
like
at least.
water.
Fortunate
Although
for us.
sometimes I
Now
say
let
it
no
just
more
to be
time
kind of like
wasted in our search
goofy
for
and
the
jokey.
townsfolk.
And I'm afraid of actually becoming that, you know? I think I might accidentally start
The white
adopting
tracks end
mid-Atlanticisms. Like to tease me about leg? How do you say leg? Is it leg? Arms and lugs? Basin? I guess I say basin weird. Is it basin? In The Wolf of the Seven Coats, a wolf steals some flour from a bakery and smears it all over his coat to make a bunch of kids. And, oh, you mean infantile goats. Think that he's a goat? How about that? Oh, it's called jambe. Sorry.
Wait,
you're right.
I hear something.
I must sing. I like have this impulse to do the automaton every time I hear this thing wonk around. That is far more humanoid this time through than it was last time, right? Wasn't it a little more distorted? I don't know. What if I said like basin? Basin? Like basin? Oh, I see. Not too differently, but yeah, I say basin. How to pronounce basin? Oh, I hope this is, oh, this might be, you know what? Just for you, chat, I'm gonna mute desktop audio because this could blast us out. Okay. It's basin. It's basin. Basin. Basin makes me feel good. How about slowly, though? Basin. Okay. You all can't hear this because I have muted it because it was extremely loud and there's no volume. Wait, well, let me hear them Brit say it. I gotta mute it again because it'll blast you out. Okay. No, it's okay. It's still sin there. There's basin over here. Okay. If we see a grandfather clock, one of the kids hides in one of those and survives the wolf's attack. Interesting. I don't think we see grandfather clock in this one. Say Basil.
Whatever that sound
or
was,
Basil.
it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
So, like, they hear her sounding like a girl, not like a
ship's
creepy,
layout on
yucky,
the
distorted
wall.
shade.
Yes.
Onward and...
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yes, draw attention to the
And
lantern.
the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow. Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see.
This is the one that goes on for quite some time, isn't it? Hey, Mr. 8 Games, Mark. How are you doing? We say it as basin, but with the clipped eye, like basin. Okay.
It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
We know that Ursula's husband died, but that was of a disease, so he wasn't on the ship. I think he died of the Black Scrawl like something like 50 years ago or something. I think his shade relapsed quite some time ago.
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Interesting.
Oh, hang on. There's more. After the screaming died down, the writer would hold their breath whenever they heard the monster's footsteps. I think the person who wrote this was in here for weeks.
This journal was likely the only thing keeping that madness at bay.
It made sense that the person in this room was able to survive because they have 4 of these different little, like, conical horns that allow them to hear what's going on around the ship. So, like, if they heard anything coming from any one of these, they'd be like, oh, the monster's in, like, Pod Bay 4 or whatever.
Let's read a bit more. whole bunch of pages just have the word help scrolled across them.
I think this is the silliest thing. Why would you just write the word help down? Are you trying to summon something?
See how the writing turns a darker shade of red? They must have started using
That's
their
so
own
ridiculous.
blood after running out of ink.
Use your own blood to write a letter to no one. Ridiculous. Unless you're trying to pray to some sort of eldritch god.
I think that...
No, we're gonna keep reading.
Picking up where we left off. That's weird.
It's so interesting that this is behind so many walls. Like, you can fully just read this thing and leave. You just know that, like, the man was being hunted. You don't have to come back and read this book, but, like, why are there so many barriers? Howdy, Rockstar, how are you doing?
The rest of these pages have been ripped out.
To these eyes, it looks more like they were bitten off.
Do you think the man ate the pages or something? Because he was hungry?
What in the name of all that is holy?
Or did the shade eat the pages? You love that Vice Ascending book is trying to keep NieR from reading? You should be delighted.
What in the...
You should be delighted that we're engaging with book media. A kitchen.
Look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals.
Hey,
for the crew.
Jovial. Eldritch gods appreciate the effort of respecting classics like using blood. Yeah, right? They do, don't they? Although, you never know. You might turn into one of those, what were the things in Until Dawn? Oh, Wendigos. Yeah. You do too much of that.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, whole peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
I just had a thought. I do fully believe that this ship could have been a ship of... a ship that transported slaves? But what if it was a ship that transported replicants that were dormant to then be, like, replaced in the villages that they needed them? What if they were transporting human bodies in order to, like, keep up this cyclical farce? Not just, like... Because we don't see... This is the first instance we've ever encountered of slavery in this game. There is indentured servitude, which Fira was. Where she was lower class and was, like, made to work for higher class people and, like, not taught how to speak and stuff like that. Yeah, the torture devices in the other room don't add up. Yeah. Not sure. We don't get to see what the devices are, but... I know Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Do you know why Davy Jones told him his soul was worth 100 souls as part of their program? I have no idea. You know why, I have only seen, like, the first Pirates of the Caribbean? My parents have watched them all, but I don't watch a lot of, I don't watch a lot of movies. Either replicants or shades in human form? Maybe? It's possible. I don't know. I'm gonna go along with the assumption that they were slaves, but also, I don't think... I mean, the outbreak happened... I mean, what am I to... Slavery does still happen these days in many different forms, so, like, could very well be happening. I don't think it would be something great to continue happening with replicants. I don't think humans would be like, yeah, if you need some labor, just default to slavery, I guess. God, I hope that wouldn't be written into the project. That would suck. I think humans would be like, we kind of fucked everything up, so, like, if you don't mind, make sure that humans don't take ownership of other humans and take everything from them. I think humans should write that into, like, whatever code they have going forward for the sake of humanity. If it was a last-ditch effort to save humanity, they'd be like, wait, make sure slavery doesn't happen in our new society after we separate body from soul. I feel like I should hope that we push hard for that not to be a thing. But then replicants develop their own will, so maybe just there's a bunch of bad people replicants? I don't know.
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook.
It's really hard to tell.
Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
I do hope that NieR has a meal with the ferryman's wife. I think that would be a nice thing. Which can only happen in maybe 3 out of the 4 endings of this game. We'll see. Hey, some herbs though. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm just being hopeful and like praying that the human cargo was like
the hell is this smell?
Dormant replicants to be slotted into society instead of like indentured servitude.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Got ourselves a little snack though. What's all this?
Another apple.
Just how
It's
many
nappy.
apples?
Let's keep
Did this dude take 10 apples with him to the beach in case he got lost in the ship? Alright, we're about to fall through the floorboards. The only reason why you think it might have been shades is because when you look up at the main deck of the ship, it's just flat. Whereas most ships have a lattice hatch to move cargo up and down. The lattice hatch would also let a lot of light in. Okay. Crack it too.
Vice? I think the floor is...
The short answer is yes. I'll take that answer.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
What if we just die in one of these playthroughs? You just accidentally die. Falling.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
We also don't get to see any of the quarters where replicants could have been kept. And even enslaving ships, they had like beds where people would be resting in. You know, they were horrible, terrible beds, like a joke of the word bed, something that no one would ever want to sleep in. But they were at least like cubbies, you know, that the people would have to lay in on their enormously long and painful and dangerous and deadly journey from their shores to foreign shores. But we didn't see any of that. That could be maybe down here in the bottom of the ship.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
I don't know how storage of shades would go. Slaves on slave ships? 100% slept on the floor? I think I've seen evidence of otherwise. Beds are more... Okay, so I don't mean... So, when I say bed, I don't mean
Have you
bed.
still not found the lantern? We've no...
Sorry, my video game is yelling at me. There you go. So there were cargo beds in many of the ships that could carry about 200 people that the slaves would be chained to back then. Just think of a bunch of tables stacked on top of each other. That would be like the underbelly of the ship. A sleeping area. So, yeah, like when I say bed, I don't mean like this. I mean like a plank kind of thing. Like when I said cubby, that's more it. Like a flat whole thing that could be stacked row on row. This is something that's not mentioned in the movies. Okay, this is more of the Pirates of the Caribbean. You have to read the books to get this part? I didn't know there were books. Okay. Hmm. You see that and that? I can't remember that. But yeah, I've seen depictions of these like slotted bed things. Let me see if I can get a picture of it for you, Tyrannus, so you know what I'm talking about. This is such a tiny picture. You can't see this. Yeah, I think in some of them they were just seated on the ground, but I have a vivid memory of something like this. Ugh, it's just brutal and horrific. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that this is horrific. It's disturbing content. This is a very tiny image, but this is what I'm talking about. Again, this, as a warning, is depictions of slavery. It's I think a drawing or an etching, so just be forewarned. But this is the slotted areas that I'm talking about, Tyrannus. You're not looking up slave living conditions aboard slave ships. It is horrible. You don't have to see it if you don't want to, Tyrannus, but that is it's like slots. You would probably adapted from places where they would stack boxes to put like crates of oranges or limes, but instead they just reused them and used people instead.
Alternative, but to scour
We gotta
the
find
ground
some
for
light.
it.
Did I find my lantern?
Right,
Oh, there we
that's
are.
it. We found the lantern.
About time.
Hello,
Might
Buddha.
I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
There he
Oh, dear.
is. Dang, this is really bright. This is actually so bright that NieR is like blasted out, like he's bloomed out.
They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
I don't think this is a bug. Yeah, this is like incredibly bright. Is it because I took too long to find the lantern?
Oh no.
It's never even close to this bright. Yeah, usually it's spooky dark. Am I hitting some really weird bugs?
This can't be real.
This is like the original release of NieR Bright.
Why?
In terms of bloom.
Why did everyone have to?
Yeah, this is quite a high wattage.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Lots of cargo here too still. Oh man, I wish we could bust down this wall. You wanna know if this is... Oh, what if I just don't investigate?
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Man, this is really gooey. This is a lot of blood everywhere. I thought it was just kind of localized here. Should I go into the menu and back again? That ain't working. No. That means I think the rest of the ship might also be very bright. Oh no, we get a fade to black. That's gonna save us. There she is, the shade.
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him.
Is it still very bright?
I don't want
I think this is the normal brightness for this room.
I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to see
Levels seem too high for you? This is about the right thing.
If I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human.
Hey, we're back to normal. And it's our
Hey,
friends.
there, you two.
She had a black dress? I don't think so. That's another Little Mermaid reference, is it? Oh, of course, wanting to be. I thought you meant the eating humans part. I was like, what the? What? I don't remember that. Wanting to be a part of another world, of course. Yeah, she wants to walk up there in the sun, wandering free. Wish she could be part of that world. But she can't, because shades can't walk into the sun.
Hey.
They will burn and die.
You guys came back inside.
Unless it gets to be as big as this gal gets to be. And then she's kind of okay, because she's just got a lot.
Did we ever? Found a nice
She can
hole
have
in
a
the
little
wall
bit
to
burned
slide
off her,
through.
and she's fine.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
You think when she gets so big, she can regenerate faster than the sun burns her away? Yeah, she regenerates like mad, which is really impressive. And it makes you wonder about the technology at work there, because she is a shade, right? She's eating replicants, which is some kind of really dark, twisted fusion. Replicants are supposed to fuse, or the Gestalt is supposed to fuse with the replicant and be housed within it. This is the opposite, where she's consuming replicants. And maybe that's why she gets to be so big and she can recover so well?
Good. That's good.
In some Little Mermaids, you eat people like sirens, right? So maybe that could be true.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the
I think this is
penmanship
this
so
the
poor
letter
I
that
cannot make heads nor tails of it.
the little girl wants to give to the postman?
They seem to be letters, but
I think that's like the little girl's practice words, I think. As she's trying to learn how to write.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Ooh, we get to save. How excellent. Time to go fight the Little Mermaid.
This will be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
You know, I was blocking some of the icons here. You have a three-tailed lion, you have a big eagle, you have a goat, and a lizard. Fascinating. That's the one I couldn't see the first time we came through this area. I always stand like at the dead center of this door. Now you can see that there's like a lizard emblem on it. Let us go inside.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Yeah, but I mean, we're a skeleton boy in a half shade, and like, I guess NieR isn't that weird, but like, we're a bunch of weird. You're also a floating book, so we're a motley crew.
Oh man,
This kid could be part of it.
I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet.
I hate that Tyrion's in love with this kid. I want to end him. We should do that soon.
Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
This whole reveal thing is kind of Scooby-Doo to me. I don't know if anybody else gets those vibes.
Been a while.
just this like setup, I guess. The way the composition of the screen feels very Scooby-Doo.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
And I don't know how to explain that.
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Spooky red eyes. See her, I don't think her dress is black, Snake. It's like gray. But her hair is black. Hello, Harmless Iterator, good to see you. We've been having a great Saturday. We just pieced together some cool parts of this game. Look at Emil's little pose! I love his little hunched over pose. That was so cute.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Time to withdraw. I got to paint part of a gnome today with my dad, Harmless Iterator, so it's been a pretty good day.
The ship is collapsed very much away. Shades! They're in the way.
Up. Oh my goodness.
Get out through that hole up there.
Godlike. Incredible. Miss the puzzle pieces fitting together. Hopefully you also miss some sad things. Oh yeah, it's definitely sad stuff. For sure, for real, definitely. You're not gonna miss... Oh, you missed like Khalil and BB done. We've got most of the fragments, so I might... Well, we've got like 30 minutes left of the show. I'm probably gonna beat this tentacle lady, and
Glad
then...
you two made it out in one piece.
We'll have to beat the game 3 times tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
You literally can't press anything to ready yourself there. I was wondering if they give you like a second to like change up your weapons or something. That's really gross.
What on earth?
See, the shade is burning up in the sun, but like, she's just so big it doesn't matter. It's got big old teeth, though. Weird Calamity Ganon vibes. Somebody's setting off fireworks. It's June 26th. Can we maybe chill on the fireworks?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
This is also not working very well.
It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
This might just be a magic thing only.
Its regenerative abilities
Well, I mean,
far outpace
I can
what the
imagine
damage the
maybe
light
they're
is
getting
able
ready
to
for like
inflict.
the 4th of July.
This light,
But
something
that's
is
gonna be
coming.
next
Get out of the way
week.
at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
I love the yeah. I feel like that's really good. Things you don't want to admit.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Harmless Iterator, thank you for giving it up to Astro. This is America. Of course they can't wait for the fireworks. Of course. I generally don't know where my 101 Ways to Praise Kids is. Harmless Iterator, would you take a little, like impromptu song? There was a lot of scary fireworks last week. Oh, I did hear some fireworks last week, but I don't think they'd be celebrating Juneteenth this week. No, let me try a happy birthday. I always do like boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep. Hold on. No. Getting close, getting close. Getting close to happy birthday. Getting close to happy birthday. That's 2 days effort, folks. If you're on a Gerald Trader Raw talent, listen. It's better than what you normally get for a resub, right? That's your $5 at work, folks. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Excellent job, thank you. I'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Is there something better than this lance? This will take for damn ever. Oh! Okay, wait a minute. Oh! I got it. I got a vice. Damn. Hi, Andy. Good to see you.
Focus on the next one.
Gotta eat some herbs. Where am I? I literally have no idea where I am. Thank you, video game. That thing's not dead yet? Dang. This is the prequel to David Cage's Detroit Become Human. This is so much more heartrending now that they've taken the filter off of that girl's voice. Andy, you're making some tea? What kind of tea are you making? It's probably a good thing it isn't spot on or I might get DMCA'd. I think the happy birthday song might now be public domain. I'm not sure though.
For him? How sad. How precious.
Oh, they do the double. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there we go. Get up there, baby. Happy birthday is now public domain. It was not always, of course. It has for some time been copywritten, but there we go. Oh yeah, wait. Hell no. Wait, come back. Damn you. There we are. All right.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you
Smack.
have.
Smack. I wonder if Emil and like Kaine. I mean, this game really is very fairy tale influenced, right? Like a little boy and a little girl like Yona and NieR. That's very much a fairy tale, isn't it? A magical book. You've got Emil with his like Medusa-like eyes.
Did we get it?
I'm trying to think if there's any other like fairy tale princess stuff like Cinderella and things like that. Some shades are bigger and scarier than others. This one has consumed a lot of replicants, and it got bigger for that. Some of them may have just been huge. Stronger-willed souls, you know? Green tea to get that caffeine. Okay, it's good for your body, too. At least my dad drinks a lot of it after his cancer diagnosis a year ago. Happy Birthday was claimed to be copyright for many years, but was finally challenged in court. Thank goodness. Alright, let's kick some butt.
Could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do
That's
shit
so
against
many
this
heads.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
Did he say we'll up our own attacks to max? Okay. Yeah, I was really keeping the limiters on, wasn't I?
Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead.
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Oh, golly.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do
Yo,
that?
does this boss fight change?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach.
Oh, am I maybe doing this differently this time?
That shade's got some kind of hard on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap.
Damn
I'm
it.
not in the
Keep
business
getting
of
zapped.
using my blades on people.
Okay. Golly, if you could just give me like 2 seconds to get this going, that'd be so sick.
I think it's working.
That's one. Did I find a way to play this video game? Oh, we gotta get this.
Magical energy into its head.
We gotta get this.
Attacking it.
Otherwise, it's gonna be Quaitons for us.
May cause the power gathered there to discharge.
We do give you a lot of time for this, don't they? Okay. Real life is so fun when you haven't had it in a while, right? Looking forward to doing some of that cool real life stuff myself someday. Oh, up our own attacks to match. Is this different? Am I losing my coconut here? Is this different?
Now's your chance. Run, lad. Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
Holy... This is different.
The shade's core is inside its mouth. Hurry!
I'm getting there, bud. Holy shit, this is different content. I'm gonna die. Hold up.
Shit.
Oh god, no. Oh god. This is so cool. This feels more automata like, I gotta say. Content! So the beach, the postman on the beach doesn't even get to like... It's the same scene. Same scene, but we don't hold him hostage. It's definitely looking like the girls in it. We connected some dots, Flynn. And we think this shade might be the soul of the old lighthouse lady. Could be. The old lighthouse lady's name was Ursula, and she had a necklace that was called the Mermaid's Tear. And the story of this girl is based on the Little Mermaid. And the postman, who was the same person who kept the lighthouse lady working her job in the lighthouse for 50 years, even after her husband had died, the postman would sing the same song that the lighthouse lady sang to this little girl. Wild stuff. Awesome. Observe and slow the progress of white chlorination. No unusual readings. Sent records. Oh, I remember reading this one before. A week later. A week? A week? Took us a week?
Thanks.
A week?
You really saved our bacon.
Maybe we just got our ass severely kicked. But like a week to tell this lady that her husband's dead? He's been missing for 2 weeks now. I've been thinking, you know what? Why does that damn book have to talk to those stupid pigeons at Shadow Lord's castle? I'm the one that always uses foul language. It was a week last time too, but we didn't get knocked out on the beach this time, Tyrannus. Last time we got hit by this huge wave, right? A huge blast that knocks us all out. And I have to charge up a lance and fire it directly at the thing. And then Kaine's like, takes the dude hostage. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Then the dude grabs a plank off the beach and starts beating the thing. And that's the only way it stops. We haven't sustained that much damage this time, so why do we have to recover for a week? I don't know. Anywho. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kaine. I have something for you.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew town those people were out there being eaten by a shade.
We all knew we were lying to the lighthouse lady, and we also all knew that everyone's getting killed and eaten by a shade. We don't done jack diddly about it.
But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
Your volume was low and you heard it. I hope that wasn't too loud. The answer to that one is in the NieR musical. I'm sure of it, yeah.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I can't believe we had a new boss battle this time. That was so cool. I wish they did that for all the boss battles. That was so dope. They probably did that because that wasn't a boss battle in the original NieR. And they're like, you know what? We can change this content up. People won't be expecting that.
Alright, well...
Because, like, if they changed a lot of the boss fights in this one, people would be like, this isn't, like, the original one. What was that? Oh, it's... I have a little automaton now. It's a little cutie. It's a musical instrument.
There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough.
Let's lie to the lady this time. This does not affect the story, apparently.
My husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Gotta lie to her.
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me? Is it because we were always fighting? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating.
Oh? I don't know if that's that great. I was like feeling so bad, but then she said that and I was like, what?
It made me so happy in this weird way.
Really?
I guess it was only me who felt that way, huh?
So she is devastated either way.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
I don't think there's a getting to that man sooner.
You did the best you were able.
Now it's time to go back. Ooh, it's time to go back to our home. And we can maybe do facade tonight. I make her cry either way. You thought we were trying to tell him that she was, tell him she was dead? Oh, tell her that he was dead. Well, there's an option. You can either tell her that he died or you can lie to her. And I chose the lie to her option this time. Because I've never lied to her before. This is content from the previous ending. This is a letter that the little girl wrote to the postman. But in the previous ending, we didn't get privy to this information.
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
I bet it says something like, thank you very much.
So, what's it say?
Oh? Okay, because in the previous scene, she tears it up and throws it away. Pardon me? Excuse me?
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
The content is out of control today.
Hey, letter guy.
Can't call anybody by their real name, huh? Walking in heels in the sand. That's buck wild.
You're that. I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
She gives it to him in this route? The differences in these routes is wild.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Why? This is amazing.
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
You gotta crash. Good night, Anubis. Sleep well. I'm sorry you're up so late.
Louise? Let me see.
Yo.
Oh, it says...
I knew it.
Thank you.
I knew it.
Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, She actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
I cannot believe the content. That is Yuri Lowenthal indeed. We got the achievement Gratitude. I know she ate people. There was no but there, was there? I know she was a monster. I think the implied but there is, but I loved her like she was my own daughter. Andy, I knew you would say something like that. Morphinius, that just gave me a flashback to Sleeping Dogs, where every time you leave a clothing store, something in the distance sells, takes guts to wear that. Really? That's vicious. You think the postman is Kevin Costner in The Postman? Is that a movie? I know Kevin Costner's an actor, so I'm gonna assume that's a movie. Mario Golf is all the way out, absolutely. You playing that with anybody? I can't believe we're getting so many new scenes. This is so wild. I don't know, I've heard good things actually about Mario Golf, so I think it just depends on who you ask. Reviews have been mixed. I've heard some great things about it. One of Many Mikes was just in here earlier saying how much fun he was having with it. So, I guess it depends on what you're expecting out of it. Postman is a movie about a nomadic traveler who begins delivering old mail in the post-apocalyptic US. How fantastic. Watch The Postman and Waterworld back to back. Yeah, can't wait to watch a guy drink his own pee-pee. That'll be great. Do I have to talk to Devila? Popola? Or who else? You like golf, so maybe you'll like it. I hope you enjoy it, Andy. I watched a little bit of gameplay of it. I watched the Treehouse for it, and it looked like an absolute blast. Let's go to Disneyland with you. I don't know if I'm going to touch Disneyland with a 9-foot pole. I'm scared
Shades
of
on the coast,
viral transmission.
ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
I wonder about the localization usage of the word epic here. It's too much for me.
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
Waterworld
very sad
begins
to
with
hear
a
that he's
guy
gone.
who, like, strains his own pee-pee and drinks the water because, like, I don't know. But maybe I'm thinking of a different movie.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
I only watched, like, I love the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and that's where most of my movie knowledge comes from.
Have you any new information about the key
And
to
they
the
fixated on the
Shadowlord's
pee-pee
castle?
drinking part.
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it.
Oh, you were just making a joke about Bear Girls. I see.
You're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
Let's try to get as much done of Facade as we can.
By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Mail's here. Oh,
one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I'll
right,
make sure
yeah.
they know.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. I can take a boat to Facade, so I will do that.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
One day I'm gonna go into this damn door. I hope to God. I hope that's ending E or whatever. It's like you just walk through that damn door. Okay, to Facade. Facade away. Waterworld and Mad Max cancel each other out. Yeah. Got a real dry place, got a real wet place. Ever think about that? All the time. Wake up, I think about that, Andy. Every morning, I wake up. And in my morning prayers, I ask why they don't just put the water from Waterworld on the dryness of Mad Max. My prayers have never been answered. So I stopped praying.
Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No ch-
Thanks, pal. Take me to the desert. Oh, shit! I gotta check my... You gotta check your mail first. You can't just go to the wedding. You gotta check your mail first. I done bonked that up. I am betting the water river connects to the sand river. Maybe there's like a water river and it drops into a ravine, and on the next side is a sand river, and they just kind of like ford the ditch or something. You can use both. You could use the same boat for the same stuff. Speaking of Mad Max, has anybody played the game version of it? You picked it up as a part of the Humble Bundle thing? I feel like I saw Jade playing that a million years ago. How do you get back though? You ford the ditch again. Oh wait, does it go in the same direction? Who even knows? Maybe the world is like a circle in this game? Or this area might be a circle? That could be a good idea, Centauri, if the world was kind of... The area you explore is like... circular? If like it's divided into circular domes or something? Because then the Popolas and Devilas of each realm could take care of humanity in that way.
King is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Okay, the Mad Max game is fun, says Morphinius. Free roaming stuff, you just drive around exploring kick-ass. Sounds great.
Not a good idea. Let's go to
Facade. It's time for a jolly wedding. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna at least get to Facade and maybe start up some wedding stuff. And then tomorrow we can finish Facade, go to the Shadow Lord's Temple, get ending C, immediately after get ending D, and then work through the new ending. And then, we talked about this yesterday.
Oh there.
But the games I'm gonna play after I beat Fire Emblem and this game are gonna be Dragon Quest on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and Horizon Zero Dawn on Saturdays and Sundays. So I might be starting Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow? Next weekend? We'll see. Is this just supposed to sound like a dog barking or something? See, now that makes sense, doesn't it? If you saw the end to the last encounter with the wolves, the wolf has such faith that humans and wolves can coexist because it was saved by a man in the desert. I might start it tomorrow, Flynn. If we're able to beat this game within 3 or 4 hours, yeah. I'll start it tomorrow. Horizon Zero Dawn is your favorite? Or one of your favorites? The hype is consumed Flynn for good. We may never get Flynn back. Okay, so the Mad Max game passed with the radar, but it was good. Not like Game of the Year good, but very fun. It's happening! And that's on PC too. Flynn, you gifted me a copy of this on PC a million years ago. So I will be able to play it on PC, and I bet they've hammered all the kinks out of it. I'll be on PC, yeah. Hopefully they've ironed it out. If I'm known for anything, it is my exquisite speedrun strats. Listen, I am about to get 5 keys in one day, Tyrannus. I'm about to go through this entire ending in one day. We just gotta go watch this girl die again. It won't be very sad. The PC version runs fine, good. Aiming with a mouse. Oh. No, I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. Mouse and moments feels like it's cheating. I don't really play a lot of games keyboard and mouse. Good luck getting me to Wasada. There's no way. Hello, what's going on, Jean-Luc Picard? You're here as usual before sleep. Hopefully the sweet sounds of Facade can rock you to sleep.
Ah, Kakere!
I'm not going to be reading the Facadian dialogue. I'm sorry. But just know that it's incredibly good for right now.
We hear. Congrats. Forgive my prying, but we are all
Who's the
eager
lucky
to-
bride? I'm willing to bet that you'll never have anything to worry about with the no backseating policy due to not having played most games. Oh, it's good then. It's Fira!
Fira?
The Wasada, yeah. W-A-S-D. I got that from Sour Kool-Aid Joe 1.5 million years ago.
Grown into a fine
And now I say it
example
like
of
that way.
womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid.
Is that in any way a reference to your name now, or is it purely just a Next Generation reference, Jean-Luc Picard? Did you have that song in mind as you made your username? I guess I'll give it a try more, Phineas, if I need to.
偉そうださったら、銀と尊敬しって大釣りだったら、見えるさい
It's
Pleased to make your
a meal.
acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Tak.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
結構来るなろ
She's outside, of course. How is that guy? Which guy? Captain Jean-Luc Picard? To be honest, you only watched 2 seasons of TNG. That's okay. Maybe you can catch up and watch more another time. Or are you just not a big fan of it at all and you just thought it would be a great name? Oh, SKS, yeah. I haven't heard from him in a gajillion years. I think he's still streaming. I think I saw him streaming like D&D with chat the other day. Dan from the Sour Kool-Aid Show, yeah.
Of course. How could we refuse?
It's wedding time. Oh, a joyous occasion. There you go. DP. Dan Paul with Sour Kool-Aid Show. Still baffles me. I never thought about it until last playthrough, but why is this wolf a wolf? Gestalts are human souls. I'm just thinking this dude was like a furry, maybe. I don't know. You read a lot of Star Trek books? Oh, gotcha. Excellent. Yeah, some sadness around at the night. Dead dog. We could skip it, though. Could skip it. Could skip the sadness. Do you want to skip the sadness? You know what, Tyrannus? You know how there's that story that, like, there's 2 wolves within you? One is a gay wolf and the other one is a gay wolf?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water
The moral of the
temperature
story
of
is
a
that you're gay?
bath.
I don't remember.
What's it to you? You don't even take
You know that one?
baths.
That's just a bastardization of the meme, I'm sorry. That's my favorite one, though. Hi, Kaine.
Kaine?
Maybe he was the 2 gay wolves that are inside us all, you know?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know?
They
Should I
are
even be
roommates.
here?
Inside the chambers of your heart, Flynn.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
So the wiki says rock is the only known animal to become a Gestalt. This could imply that any of the other animals seen in the game could possibly be replicants. That's so weird. I don't believe it. It's an actual wolf that went through Project Gestalt. Probably is an experiment, maybe? I kind of wish if that was the case, I feel like it should be rats. Or like chimpanzees or something. Something that like humanity already uses as stand-ins or something. But maybe they're like, we got a fuck ton of wolves. Why don't we just use a dog? I guess they did put a dog in space. Laika, right? Dog sent to space. It actually says he took the place of his owner. Okay. That's ridiculous, Yoko Taro. I draw the line of a dog showing up at the Gestalt experiment and the government being like, yeah, okay, we'll let little, like, Pochimaru come in instead.
This city isn't like our villages.
Come on
It's all
now.
about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
That's crap count number 2. Kaine stab count also at 2 right now.
Yeah, maybe.
Yokochara wanted a wolf to be in the game. Yeah. It's all it takes.
Procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities. Some spring colors, perhaps.
Any suspension to... I'm starting to think this isn't based on real events.
Keep talking, book.
Could this maybe be a fantasy work? The book. I know. Be nice about her attire. Ridiculous. Hello, my sweet boy.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
I love my boy so much. Oh my goodness.
Something bothering you?
That disproves your theory that Rock could have been the king or his advisor's gestalt. Yeah, I mean... like a loyal dog, right? I mean, it says the loyal Cerberus, doesn't it? But... Cerberus guarded the gates of hell, right? These Cerberuses only guard the gates to the last remnants of the forest, so... Video games are all documentaries, this is true. I can't wait to play Hideo Kojima's documentary, Death Stranding, soon.
No, the opposite, in fact.
This is supposed to be just allegorical? Oh, which part of it, Astro? The wolf part?
I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I want Emil's wedding to have all these things.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
So cute. Do you think he has a little crush? I know a lot of people hypothesize that Emil has a crush on NieR. Do you think maybe he has a... I also literally just now noticed that if you take Emil's name and turn it backwards, it is lime. That's nothing, but it is cute. Anyway, limes are good fruit. Some people think that Emil might have a crush on NieR, but when he first meets the... king of Facade, he stutters a little bit. Maybe he's got a little bit of a crush on the king too. Who knows? Twitch streamers at a wedding. I'm sure there's been plenty of weddings with Twitch streamers in them. Death Stranding is an abstraction of 2020. You're convinced? Yeah, it turned out to be weirdly prophetic. Whoa! I did what? Don't do that. Hold on now. I can't see it. What? Oh, was that a Humble Bundle purchase? Because I couldn't see it. Thank you very much, whoever bought a Humble Bundle via my partner link, my affiliate link with Humble Bundle. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get to see any of that. Enjoy your discount stuff that goes to charity too. The music is good. I might have to change it in the future though. I have not been stricken yet for it. Maybe... Y'all, I got a great idea about the new alert sounds, and I think it might just be Automaton copies, Automaton covers of every song I play on the stream. Somebody bought the paint and drawing bundle on Humble. Excellent! Enjoy that! That's great. Thank you very much as well.
You'll find a nice bride someday.
I hope it treats you well.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
I love Emil so much.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Out I go. Let me just check the bedroom real quick. Good, they're not doing anything funky the day before their wedding.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
So cute. I love my sweet, sweet son. How was this week again this year? Oh, I'm not reading this. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. He's really sad because the people of Facade are suffering. And he feels bad that they're holding a wedding. But, as NieR and Vice have said, everyone needs to let loose once in a while, you know? They deserve, during this harsh year, to have a little bit of fun, celebrating the king and his wife. So we're gonna have a really fun, jolly wedding.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That should be a rule, says the king. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. I want to see those dance emotes. I want to get the party going. Because it is time for the King of Facades' royal wedding. A joyous occasion. Sorry about the dog death. They do show a lot of the dog death. Very sad and upsetting. Boise, this is a long scene too. Do we want to sit through the dog? Let's just, you know, maybe we'll just see the, we'll just skip the dog death. We'll just skip the dog death real quick.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great.
Weddings are the best.
I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Wedding time. Smooching time. Emil is the best being on Earth, absolutely. Kiss her. Kiss her. I swear to God, if they don't kiss. Let's just hope they kissed, right? They already kissed, and then they're walking down, right? At least he got to smooch Vera. This is so good. Those people in the smaller masks are the guards, the men of the mask. It's so good to see them being so, like, jubilant, you know? Look at us being jubilant as well. Oop. Hey, they wear shorts under this. You see that? That's cool. I didn't know they had, like, bicycle shorts. Alright, we have to stop dancing now. Oh! Every time. I'm sorry for laughing at this part, but the wolves kind of got this little sly look on their face. They're like,
Shade.
Time to eradicate the pups. And I'm gonna make this go quick too. Get out of here, pup. Oh, physical damage does not work great, huh? You're kind of like a magic damage doggo, aren't you? Get over here, you little slippery dog. Oh, huh. Oh, I'm doing a lot of its HP at once. No, those dogs are dead. We don't have to see them again. I think I just eradicated its whole HP bar. That would be so great if you could just end it there.
Vera! Vera!
Vera is super dead. Why is the dog so chunky in the front? Probably because he's a lot like Stella and he pulls. He like ambulates mostly on the front foot instead of the back feet. Sucks every time. It sucks to watch every time. Orphanius, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for always hanging out. See you again maybe tomorrow. Good luck with your reading. Why did she say somebody like me? She was an indentured servant. I'm pretty sure. He explains this after we kill all the wolves. That she was from a lower class that was meant to serve the higher class. And she was very important to him, so she might have served the royal family, and then he fell in love with her. as kids and then eventually married her.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead
She was
lies a
an
battle
outsider
you
brought to
cannot
facade as a
win.
servant. Don't forget to alert a jovial, wow. That's very interesting, though, that she was brought as a servant. That's not great. Kind of speaks to maybe what was going on in this ship. That maybe there is like a indentured servant class or something of replicants. There's a story in Grimoire NieR explaining Fira's history a bit, huh? I might have to do a little stream where I read a bunch of Grimoire NieR stuff. You went to Etsy to look for some Emil stuff, did you? Don't tell me you found any gross stuff. Your recently viewed section? Wait, did you get screwed up by the mousepad stuff of yesterday, Tyrannus? The butt mousepads. Oh no, oh boy. Yeah, I gotta purge that of my history just in case I want to show my mom like some cool stuff I found on Etsy and I accidentally open up and it's just like Claude's freaking package as a mouse pad.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
You forgot, I can't. It's indelibly inscribed on my brain.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves
in there.
too.
T-Chex, it's in there. That and like emo Dimitri's titties also in my brain.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
Oh, I'm gonna prepare.
It will not be an easy
I'm gonna
one.
go save.
I know.
Saving time. This guy's got a really good disposition despite the fact that the queen just died. Maybe you can't cry about the queen's death. It might be rule like 69,420 or something. Cannot cry the day that the queen dies. You have to wait 1 day. And then everyone can be sad about it. Hey, pink moonflower lady. These people are sad about it. Maybe he didn't know the queen. Maybe he just was like, I don't know her. I don't care. Not that big of a deal. I've never talked to the people of Facade after the incident. This is a cool insight though. Because that's what the Men in the Mask, his advisor was warning him against. Don't go do anything rash and get yourself killed. Slay the wolves, king must not be disturbed. Curse the wolves. I think those two might be part of the crew that went out to kill the wolves before the wedding night. Benefactors, do what you can to support the king. Our nation is submerged in great melancholy. I'm gonna save though. I'm gonna go save. And we will have to go kill the wolves tomorrow. Because it is way past 10 now. I mean, it's 10 freaking 10. For Pete's sake. But what an incredibly successful day. I harvested 10... Sorry. Fear decided, I'm like, what an amazing day, y'all. Can you believe it? Good times all around, am I right? Good times. But we harvested 10 moonflower seeds. I've been doing this quest for 3 playthroughs. We're done. Finally. We got 5 out of 6 or 4 out of 5 fragments of the key to the Shadow Lord's temple. And we got to see brand new content. So exciting. Oh my goodness. They changed a boss fight in this. I was super not expecting that. It was thrilling. So this was a good night for NieR, I'd say. And we did get to dance at the wedding ceremony. That's true. Let's go dance our ways over to somebody else, though, because I am done for the evening. I'll be playing this again tomorrow to try to get endings C, D, and then E, which is new to me. All I know about E is the way to get it is to start a new game after getting ending D. So we'll be doing that.